Okay, here we are. Let's see. Streamlabs Interact. You can open this. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Games there. Recording. Come into here. Here.
Or actually, no, I'm not going to do any of those things. I don't want this goat anywhere near that anti-magic staff, so I'm already backing away.
Yeah. What's about to happen is about to happen.
Then it burns in your hands and pulls towards the magical structure. Touch the rod to the structure.
Yeah. No one told me not to. In fact, quite the contrary.
I did tell you not to. I said, wait, I have an idea. Wait, Fen, I have another idea.
After Fen activated the rod when you were like, do that. Because that's when I rolled. I literally rolled.
Well, then I didn't say anything in time.
So yeah, you just didn't say it in time. He started doing it, and then you said, wait, as it's going.
It like two opposite ends of a magnet. Two magnets snap together. The end of the rod touches the building. Just as it's getting close, arcs of blue energy shoot out. The staff itself becomes darkened, starts to crumble, turns to dust in Fen's hand, and then there's an explosion of energy. Blasts Fen backwards. Fen, roll a fortitude save. It's a blast for 18 points. There's a numbing sensation that shoots through your both hands. You clench your fists and fight back. Regain sensation and control of your fingers. The staff completely almost vaporized. Only small chunks remain. Shaq is unharmed.
See if Fen is okay.
Fen quickly tries to heal himself via a wand.
I was gonna say those of us who can't sense him, like we just see this energy suddenly, and then suddenly,
Yes.
maybe hear something crumple.
Off to the southwest, there's motion that Squirrel can see from above, and Emmanuel can see because of the magical energy coming off of it. Clunky, awkward, moving, massive bear, huge bear, kind of roils its way over, almost inching at times like a worm, slinking closer. From the south come several black shades zipping along, floating through the air, coming down out of the sky, and they're pretty close. And Aniso, we have Aniso? Aniso is ready for them as they get there. Anyone else who's got a ranged attack who wants to use it before they get there can well, you can get a standard in on a sort of like a surprise round. From the southeast, Squirrel can report several large shapes. Manuel can see their magical auras. They remain stationary as they linger just on the edge of the fog's visibility limits. And who else?
These shapes
out of the south,
like a giant size shapes.
Giant size shapes out of the southeast. Yes. Yeah, large, huge figures. Squirrel reports a small cluster of humanoids. Also out of the south are splashing noises. Kimbreaker saw archers, goblin archers, as he was bounding in. They are moving in to better position as well.
And
Let's see.
Yes, you said Fen was blown back, so let's reflect that.
I'm sorry, Fen.
Finds himself on a small
It's a
island,
bad idea.
middle of the bog. Nisa, what's your plan?
Let me get back over there. I wasn't on the map. Let's see here. I mean, my plan was to be ready for the shadows that were supposed to be incoming.
Isn't that what we're attacking right now?
Yes, 4 of them are incoming. They're gonna hit you before anything else. You guys can roll initiative, and Nisa, what's your go signal? Got 2 that are about 25 feet away. 2 more that are about 50 feet away.
Ginbreaker whips once he sees the shadows come in, kind of it's that energy burst, and sees the shadows, shifts to the bow, pull out, fire a shot, and it should hit. Well, if it hits, then it goes through incorporeality. It's what I mean.
Yeah, there's no mischance. It just works.
Thunk.
I like to imagine it's like the weapons they use in Dune, where because it's an incorporeal creature, it just sort of slows down, get into the creature, trying to make sure that it just stays there.
Waiting for it to phase back into the prime. All right, so let's see. Ben, if you've got a range attack, you look over your shoulder. You'd probably be the first to respond. KB, you're...
I can't.
Oh, you're finished.
I don't have anything that works against incorporeal that isn't.
Give that
Touching with
wand
the
of
wand.
magic missile I gave you.
Oh right. Sure, I'll use that.
Just have a standard at this point. It's like a...
Yeah.
Quick draw, quick fire.
Present.
Oh shit, they're coming.
Yep.
And we don't have any buffs going right now, correct?
I don't
So
think
it's
Kin does.
1d4 plus 1, right?
I mean, we don't have the
Magic
song.
missile. Yeah, no, the song isn't active. There's been too much time that passed. Yeah, 1d4 plus
Okay.
1.
Couldn't bother with those.
Big
Max.
money.
Oh, no.
That is not big money.
And Fen will move a little bit up in the air and get over here. Or I
Just
don't
a
have
standard.
a move. I guess I'm standing up. Yeah.
Just a standard.
Yep.
For the
Oh,
surprise
just
round.
one attack?
Just our standard as they're moving in. As they're
Yeah,
closing
and are
range,
you-
rather.
What are you waiting for, Nisa? You're waiting for them to get in within...
I would rather have all 4 be closer, but I can shoot up
What's-
to 80 feet.
I think he's asking what were you waiting for beyond, like, we can all take a plank shot at them as they're closing range. What is it that you're waiting for? What's your triggering event?
Aren't
Hopefully-
you using the
Opportunistic
turn
piety.
Yeah, that.
Well,
Aren't you
once they
using that?
get in range,
So what is
Okay,
your
so what
triggering
is the
event
range?
as far as range? Yes.
as many of them to be within 30 feet or not attacking me. If those ones are right there, like,
And just wait
You know
until
what?
one gets close to you and then trigger it.
Yeah, when one gets within, say, 10 feet of an ESO or one of us, that's the triggering event. Yeah.
Yeah, for that one. But plank attack, crossbow. So just do the first attack then. And then here's the mischance.
Wait. You're doing the
So you're not
opportunistic piety, right?
opportunistic piety.
You're not doing opportunistic piety?
I don't know. I was told to make an attack.
Okay, let me clarify.
And
Let me
then I'm
clarify. 'Cause-
ready.
let me clarify. This is an issue of breaking down communication. Okay, so Aniso, as the creatures were moving towards us, we have the opportunity to take a pot shot at them with a ranged weapon. You did so with your crossbow. But your triggering event is as they get within 10 feet of one of us, you are going to opportunistic piety. Correct?
Yes.
So that is the system that the situation we're looking at present. All right, we all
Okay.
got a plink as they were moving into range because all of our ranged weapons are like 80, 90 plus feet, so we could shoot them while they were far away. And as they get closer, Aniso's like, all right, prepare yourselves, motherfuckers.
Okay, that's not at all what I had in mind. What I had in mind is you guys were all investigating the shack. Aniso's waiting for them to get closer to use opportunistic piety.
Yes.
Nobody was talking about flanking them with ranged weapons before.
Okay.
No,
I'm just
I
saying-
I certainly
ignore,
wasn't.
Then ignore the crossbow attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't even think of that until you mentioned Grim. So like, unless that was something that was, Kinbreaker was over there looking at the shack. Think I wouldn't have noted? Then I didn't note.
Well, you're all aware of them coming in. You saw them
Yes,
as
it's
you
a
approached.
question of timing, brother. When you were the commandant of the time frame, so we are acquiescing to whatever you dictate as far as the timing of the situation. Aniso's there. Did he get a chance to shoot, or would that invalidate his opportunistic piety? If that would invalidate the piety, he would probably hold off for that. And those of us that
Yes.
otherwise might shoot. We just don't want to step on your
Saren
toes as
also
far
is
as timing.
quite formidable against these things. But
Yeah, where is Saren for that matter? Oh, he's not here. Okay. I was like, where are you, brother? Oh, not in the room.
All right, Aniso can use the opportunistic piety. Others can use a standard. If you have arranged and you'd like to use something.
To clarify,
Uh,
Grim, just so we are all on the same page. Basically, as they were closing range, Aniso was like preparing for the opportunistic piety, and he made us aware of it, and anyone who could drew a ranged weapon and maybe took a shot.
Right.
I'm here. Sorry.
yeah,
There you are,
Yes.
brother.
Alarm didn't go off. Apologies.
Ranged attack against incoming shadows
roll initiative.
All
and roll
right.
initiative.
Okay.
That was one heck of a.
And you could
Ow.
use your turning as a ranged attack.
So I don't
That
get
too.
the farthest one to the right. All the other three are within range.
Okay. Incorporeal got no save. Oh,
No
boy.
save on incorporeal.
Turn resistance gets 35. Damn. Nice. Okay. Somebody want to poke the bot? Get it singing again.
Right. Initiative.
Initiative. Yes.
6.
Fang got off a blast from the wand. Then what do you want to do, Fen? Oh. Yeah, go ahead, Fen. I'll come back to Sarah in just a minute.
If we've got lots of undead coming in, I
You were
will
also
make.
supposed to roll a attack. Or you could do something else. Turn resistance. Okay. It didn't work. Fen, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm getting to it quickly.
So the one round's been up.
Yes, this is now.
The one surprise
Regular.
round, quote unquote. All right. Then flying up in the air a little bit. Let's go with 20 feet. Swoop over, use the wand again. Wow. Success.
You targeting the same one?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it this one? Or is it the others? One of the
Yeah.
others?
Yeah, let's go with the closest one. It just makes the most sense.
Okay. And arc of energy shoots out of the wand, slams into the incorporeal form. Saren, what are you doing? Saren, you got a chance to try to repel them as they came in, but to no avail. You can try again. Or you could try something else, but speed has allowed you to get another go in.
I will use Brimstone Blast on the one attacking Squirrel.
It's not actually. Squirrel is above all of this. You're coming in
Okay.
as a group of you guys. No
Squirrel
one has
needs to
been
roll
attacking
initiative
yet.
too.
Squirrel
She
needs
did
to
roll
get on the
initiative.
initiative.
On there.
I don't see her on here.
I don't see her roll. Anyway, what are you doing, Saren? Niso? First blast seemed to certainly weaken them. Wasn't enough, though. They're almost upon you. Mic check,
Okay.
1, 2. Can you guys hear me?
Hello? I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes?
What do you want to do?
Okay. I'm going to move. Are we on difficult terrain?
We are, yes.
Considered? Okay.
Yeah, it's water to your left. It's muddy. There's a little bit of water till you get to around the corner of the shack, and pretty muddy going up until where Fen is.
And then
Well,
Manu
it's all
is
muddy,
in
but-
the air.
Yeah, Manu is on
Correct. Okay.
the goat, I believe.
So basically, I
Wait,
want to
Brimstone
move to
Blast in here?
there. Should put that other one in range.
Yeah,
So
where's the roll for the Brimstone Blast? Roll it.
okay, hopefully I should. Yep. So that puts all of them in range.
Three of them are vaporized.
So, come on.
Manual.
Did Saren get his turn? Did he use his Brimstone Blast?
I remember
He
him
said he wanted
saying
to.
it, so
Waiting for the roll.
What's on you, Saren? I'm gonna fly away from this thing. There's not a whole lot I can do. But I'll take a shot with the bow, just for fun. And then fly off.
Okay.
Baron, what are you doing?
And Nisa, you
Are you
Baron is
stay on
how
your
you do it
guard.
now. Zzz.
No, I'm here. I'm not asleep.
Weren't you gonna roll an
need
attack?
to roll.
Okay, sorry.
And I have a short
It's all
bow
good,
attack
brother.
on this guy.
I
Lisa,
just saw
you
other
dodge out of
people
the
in
way.
Movie. I'm acting right, so
You're all good, brother.
I'm going to.
Manual your arrow.
Roll Brimstone
Goes into
Blast on the
slash
one with
Hits.
Manu.
All right, I flew out of there. I just didn't move my token
Okay.
yet. At 7
Brimstone
damage
blast.
from my bow, also.
Alright,
Okay.
16 damage from the Eldritch
Nice.
Blast, and
Also roll a d2. You gotta roll a
Yeah.
d2.
Yep,
Mm,
incorporate
11.
reality.
burning damage.
Do
One.
yeah.
1d2,
Got a 1d2
Saren.
for incorporeality.
Grim, can you roll that for me, please?
We'll just continue our trend. Green good. Aw.
Ouch.
Goes right through him. Huge burst of fire on the swamp for a moment. The black water lights up and then quickly goes out. Thing swipes at Aniso. Aniso stays on his guard though. Ducks out of the way. Kimbreaker get an opportunity to get another approach up close now.
5-foot step. Do I want to do that? Yeah, if I'm only going to 5-foot step, I should. All right, so as part of the 5-foot step, going to drop the bow, pull foe breaker. Full attack. Actually, no, I have to, because if I took the 5-foot step, I can't drop the bow. I have to attack by the thing. All right. Silly me, silly me. Actually, it's already built in. I'm guessing the 14 wouldn't hit.
14 does hit.
Oh, wow. Okay, so let me do a second D2.
You gotta remember, ghosts aren't prepared to get hit by things. They're like,
I
what?
know. I've been a ghost. Yeah, there we go. All right, nice. All right, so the second one. Well, I guess technically
Don't
that
you-
was for. I rolled that expecting
Don't
it was
you
going to be
not
a
roll
24.
because there's no mischance?
No, that's for concealment or other mischance type stuff, but not for incorporeality. We'll have to
Oh,
roll.
because incorporeality is mischance. So
It's a different kind of. But
good.
the second one does hit. Theoretically. Or first one, however you play that.
I think we're basically doing it as red is bad, green is good.
Yeah.
I was just being honest about my inclination. Like, I did the first D2 assuming the 14 did not hit. So in theory, that was for the 24. But if if you ignore my stupid, I'm irrelevant. Fuck me. I did 2 D2s and the second one hit, and the second attack I would have had more time.
Just as Kinbreaker's arrow flies out and dashes the shade, other arrows come raining in from out of the south. Yeah, what's Dog's AC? What's Niso's AC?
Ooh, let's see. What is Dog's AC?
Niso's AC
So you look
is
at Hippogriff.
25. I don't
Dog's
think,
AC
I think Dog
is.
is
I'm
not,
checking out a Hippogriff. A Hippogriff's AC is 15.
Is Dog still Hippogriff?
I think so.
Yes.
And Dog also got greater mage armor
Yes,
cast on him
so
by
+6.
Anissa.
19. 21. Excuse me. AC 21 on Dog.
Okay, and Squirrel? What's your AC?
Squirrel's AC is
Okay, you know what?
very small.
I don't
Yes.
know where Squirrel is at. Here is
Squirrel's
Squirrel's
AC
initiative.
would be 14, I think, at the moment, because they don't have any spells on them or anything.
Okay.
Find it.
Squirrel, if you're there, roll 2 fortitude saves. You got hit by arrows coming off the ground out of the
Nice.
south.
Rolls, bro. No, actually not.
Yeah, sorry,
Better than mine
kiddos
was.
are still up.
No, I was gonna say this 17 is still nice, but yeah.
Um,
Well, and you should have an antitoxin in your system still.
yeah, when did we
That's
take this?
applicable.
I've-
Right.
I mean,
when
they
we
last
got
for an
here.
hour. Yeah, I can't imagine it was more than an hour we've been here. Yeah. Like before the tree went up. Let's put it that way. A little
Mhm.
before the tree went up, we all slammed antitoxin.
I think it was when we first
Uh,
encountered that goblin caster.
We did
Yeah,
that
I knew
earlier, but then we
Well,
did
it
it
was-
again when we got here.
The second round was when we got to this area.
Should have an hour from slightly before the tree went, which I have to assume it's only been at most like 15 minutes since.
No, it's been
No,
it's been
it's
very
been less
quick.
than that.
Yeah,
We've
we've
decided
been a lot of shit's been
been-
going on.
like a 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of shit's been
Um,
going on.
Fortitude save for Dog. Squirrel, you take 11 points.
So dog
Dog takes 5.
template wouldn't translate, so he's just a hippogriff at the moment. So think right, like if he has a template, he doesn't become a war beast hippogriff, does he? If not, his fortitude
That's
save
an
is +6.
interesting. That's an interesting one because War Beast is like
An
being
acquired
trained,
template. Yes.
really bred.
Let me check what that actually does again, just so I can verify if it was of any actual relevance. So, he does get a con boost out of that. So theoretically, it's like, yeah, in theory, that hippogriff should have +3 con, which would put it at 19, an additional 19 con versus 16. So that'd be an additional +2. So that'd be a +8 fortitude save. Roll that if nobody else wants to. 20 +8 dog
Squirrels.
fort.
Squirrels is +4.
Oof.
Right?
Don't recall.
No,
There's
yeah.
one
Wild
right above
shape.
there.
Wild
hers-
shape, you don't change your con out. I believe.
Yeah.
Your con... No,
Unless
you
your
do.
constitution
You do
changes.
change
If
your con
your
out.
constitution changes, yes, but your
Yeah, you
otherwise
do
doesn't
your
change.
con.
Her last constitution was, or her last fort
That's
was
actually
+9.
why wild shape is dangerous.
still
if
there.
memory
Alright.
serves. because
You're very
if
quiet,
you
Squirrel.
turn back, you die.
Also, don't I have a smaller hit die, meaning my hit points for?
No, your hit die
you
don't change.
No, you're good. You're
Oh,
good on hit die.
okay.
You're a goddamn druid. You got
Your
great hit die.
stay
Okay.
the same, just your stats change. Your physical stats all change. While
Oh,
you're in
okay.
Okay. But
Your physical
Squirrel's,
stats, but not your mental.
Squirrel 17 should have a +4 for antitoxin, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Dog's got 13. No other adjustments. on that one?
13. I don't think any. Did we give dog an antitoxin in ESO?
I believe so. Yeah. I remember you specifically calling out the given dog an anti.
It would make sense. It would kind of need to, otherwise he fucked up. But it's, did we have one? I'm not assume.
Yeah, we had several.
I
We had like
don't
10
think
of them
he-
start.
Dog didn't have one, but I used the neutralize poison spell on him.
Ooh. Okay.
the
So
Green
no.
Okay, so he's just immune.
Mhm.
How long is that? How long does that last?
Would have been 70 minutes.
So over an hour, even longer than the other hour long talk about.
Yeah,
Okay.
You didn't use that at the same time, did you? You used that much earlier.
He did.
That-
No, he used that. Oh no, you're right. You
No,
only
it
used
was
that once, huh?
earlier. So depending on how long it took from, like when we first started,
That was
Probably depleted, but
yeah. That,
probably.
oh, that was several hours
When we
ago.
found
It was
one.
from when we
Well, it
first
was
started.
it was when
from
we
when
first
you
started
let's
getting
not.
attacked
Yeah,
by the
let's.
goblin.
Yeah, it was a while. So let's
Yeah.
assume that's not in place. No,
It
dog
was,
has
it was
a
the first
13.
mage goblin combat
Yes,
or warlock.
dog is a
goblin.
13 fortitude save. Someone or something has some means to have altered that.
Okay, well, +4 is not going to help him. He's going to take 3 dex damage and 5 points. And Squirrel, you got your
Okay.
11 points, but you were able to fight off the poison and the arrows. Some are starting to move across the water. Some are lining up for their next shots. No movement from those on the southeastern front.
Brief question. Can anybody else access dog sheet?
No.
You guys don't see it under KB's animals? Do you guys not have a section of that, or is that just me?
Might just be you.
Just
Oh wait.
Okay.
These animals. All I see is bear.
Dog is in there. Okay, all you see is bear. There's also dog and bish in there for reference sake. You can maybe get that shared with everyone, DM. I don't mind that actually.
Sure.
Just for in case I'm not here, you guys, the dogs are there. They know you guys. They like you guys. Roll with you guys as much as needed. For reference sake, for anybody who's here, dog is a big Faerunian like riding dog, Great Dane. Bish is a locally acquired Saint Ronge sort of collie shepherd dog that was acquired locally. Male and female. Good times. Right now we have dog. He's not a dog though. He's a hippogriff.
Should be able to see them.
How many points there, Grim?
Dog got 5
5.
points.
It was 5 and 3 decks.
Okay. Just referencing for when he turns back.
Yes. Squirrel, what are you doing? Viewing all this from above, you can see several forms moving across the bog, coming out of the south. From what is it? 5 o'clock. Over at 4 o'clock, several large shapes standing on the edge of the bog. Down over 8 o'clock. Moving closer, it looks like a bear, but it moves unnaturally. What are you gonna do, Squirrel? Hearing noises, but not words. Saren, what are you doing?
Darren is going to
Someone
can
needs
we
to
see
solve
any
the
more?
riddle.
Oh, there are. All right.
Bless you.
Where are we? Yeah.
Why don't we? So let's fall out of initiative for a moment. I'm gonna continue pelting you with arrows, but
I was gonna
anyone
put up
can
some
act.
cover. That was like my first next thing to do would be to put where are the statues located? I basically want to center obscuring mist
I think they were
Statues
over
are
the
over here.
statues.
Not that. Sorry.
Right on the corner here.
Okay, Saren's gonna fire his Eldritch Blast on them. Although if we're falling out of initiative, that seems pointless.
You can fire an Eldritch Blast. Go ahead. Just give me a target. Emmanuel, as you fly away, that bear just barely, as it rears up on its hind legs, it's very tall,
Oh.
stretches out, claws slash towards the goat, but just barely misses. It's on
Wait a
the
minute.
other bank, getting ready to cross into the bog.
Wait, where is this thing?
on the
Here.
left.
It is
I was up in the
enormous.
air like 40 feet, just so you know.
Yeah, but it's like 40 feet tall, brother. I don't know if you're
What?
seeing the size of that fucking thing. It's huge.
Yeah, it's big.
Fucking coming
It's
for
huge.
you. Goddamn huge
That's
Okay,
monster
so-
bear. That's not a bear.
Did
Something
I
else.
bomb it instead of the obscuring mist? What do you want? Cover or haste or explosions?
Cover.
Okay, swoop down. So that I'm only like 10 feet off the ground, and then let go obscuring mist for 20-foot radius of fog.
Okay. Like where? Ish.
Centered under my token. But when we do like a hollow sphere,
Well, you guys can't see.
Well, we can, but only 5 feet away.
oh, it's all centered around me too, so I couldn't be able to see either.
Squirrel, what are you gonna do? Everybody else has disappeared into a cloud beneath you. Arrows
Except
here.
Fenn's above it.
Is he? Shows him
Yep,
underneath
fence-
on mine.
This is you, right, Manu?
I'm above it. That's what that 4 on my
That's
character.
doing the fog cloud?
40
Yes.
feet.
Yeah, I
That
did
is
the
you?
fog cloud. Nope. Gotta protect you from arrows. Let's get that riddle solved. And then we don't have to deal with any of these things.
Good. Ginbreaker will prepare for the bear in case.
Squirrel, what are you doing?
It's coming.
Squirrel, oh squirrel. Where you at? What's your armor class? You said 14? Oh no, with some boost, so that does not confirm.
No, they had no boost. It is 4.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no moves. I guess. Guess I fly back to Grice. They're trying to see where they will.
I mean, you know
Yeah, I
where they were.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, there's just fog there now.
You're-
Thick
Oh,
fog.
right.
You're also apparently
you go.
outside of the obscuring mist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's high above it.
Suddenly, just
Which means you're still gonna get
Mist
shot
warps
by
around
arrows
us.
unless you go down into the cover.
unless they don't
Yeah.
see you. They may not
yeah.
even know you're there, girl. You're small. Evasive
No, I got
actions
shot
and
at.
stealth.
Shots at
I'm
her.
pretty sure I got shot and was getting shot at. So they
Well-
know. I'm gonna hide in that fog, I guess.
Go B2, girl. Yeah, stealth mode.
I go ahead in the fog.
Might need to go heal mode. The bear looks
yeah,
nasty.
We can't go up north either, or up north. Can't go up because there's shadows up there, right?
I saw a lot of shadows up there. I haven't seen any lately.
They're here.
It's Squirrel, just as you dip into the fog, an arrow goes whizzing by you, very uncomfortably close. Thunks into the shack. You hear some shouting from below in Goblin. But for the moment, you guys have some quiet cover, at least. Be back in 2 minutes.
All right, my dudes, tell me about what happened while I was resting my eyes.
Nothing much.
You
Basically,
didn't miss anything.
How did we solve the riddle?
we
Of
didn't.
What happened?
We didn't.
We haven't.
We got cover. Okay, so Saren, here's where we are. For everyone's sake, allow me to
The
recollect.
anti-magic staff exploded and
Yes.
and Fen took some damage.
Fen got
that
fucked up.
happened.
Shadows moved in upon us. We unloaded upon them at range. As they moved closer, Aniso employed some sort of powerful. Oh, we know what it is. It's an powerful positive energy blast.
Sense.
Okay.
Yes,
Right.
he blasted the fuck out of them. We took down the rest via normative mean. Now, Manu has concealed us in a cloud of mist that we pelted by goblin arrows. Expect them to still be forthcoming, so take some cover if you can.
So the riddle didn't actually get solved.
We haven't
it
solved the
didn't.
riddle yet, no, little brother.
No.
We
You
have not
haven't had
solved
a
it.
chance to even try to solve the riddle.
Nah, as soon as we looked at the riddle and we were like, we tried the staff. It's how things ended up playing out. Or the wand, rather, whatever it was, the anti-magic thing. That fucked up Fen. And then the shack was unaffected, it seems. And now we're being
So-
accosted. The shadows are gone for the moment, though remember, they are up high. There are many shadows. To our east,
Dozens.
there's horror in many forms. Giant and goblin. Giant and small, let's put it that way. And to the west,
Yeah, they're on the map.
there is a not goblin. Or, excuse me, a not bear coming at us.
So this happened when you tried to use an anti-magic staff.
Upon this shack.
What happened?
This shack
the
is
shack.
something. We tried to blow it up. We
Okay.
tried to tear through it. It's full of vines.
Okay. So I
Inclination would
think
be it's a
this
hag construct,
answers-
brother.
I think this answers. We can't try and be clever about this. We need to play by, unfortunately, their rules.
Yes.
Agreed.
Oh, you gotta get rid of that thing, mate. Sarah notices one of the statues is curiously animated. Looks up at him. Something's coming for him. Something we don't want to mess with.
Mm. You seem familiar. Why are you speaking to me? Saren asks the head of the head that's speaking to him.
By the time Zarin goes to speak to it, it's reverted back to its normal form. It was another voice like the one he had heard from the shadowed mask. Although, yes, eerie coming from the crone statue. So, is there a plan that you guys came up with?
Yeah, try to solve the riddle.
You hear the splashing
Right.
and shattering noise as the bear starts to move across the water, push the crystals of ice as it goes. Maybe you're going to.
Okay, so pause.
Okay.
Pause. Go back a little bit there, Grim. Assume KB's at just the edge of the mist. He's leaning his big ass head forward a little bit so that he can see out. To the outside, it would just look like there's a vague vestige of a big head floating like 7, 8 something feet above the ground. I got Manu in telepathic range.
I'm very
Clever
close.
coin, it's coming.
You
It
see,
will be
its
here.
We'll have to fight it.
Its
Very
skin
well.
Or we can run
crawls.
away. Maybe we all run away and then I blow it up with a bomb.
All Kinbreaker asks what you want him to do.
I'd let it kill you.
What?
He said, "Not let it kill you."
Oh, thought you said let it kill me. Never mind. So not let it kill you. Very well. Leaps from the fog onto the fucking thing. Yeah, fuck it. Leaps like just fucking jump,
like to
leaping
imagine you
attack,
trying
I
to
can
go
lure it
break
away
it
from
off.
the shack and I'll detonate the thing.
leaping attack, jump attack, etc. to try to hit it. Primary conception, it's huge sized. I'm technically large. I can still knock back this mother. I'm gonna try to just slap it back if I can. That's my priority over really doing any damage at this moment. 'Cause I don't know what the thing is. You're saying it's not moving like a bear. I think Manu
Not moving
relayed.
like a bear.
It's a bear full of
Skin.
rats.
Yes.
Is that about right? Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Indeed. Yeah, his skin crawls, and
Yeah,
not
it's
only
a bear
that, but
full of
it's
rats.
not
Love
intact. There's patches of hair coming out,
Yeah,
old wounds with blood crusted over. But
fuck
the
that.
movement of the thing
Yeah,
is
it's like the
most
one I
unnatural.
blew up earlier.
Perfect. Yeah, Kinbreaker fucking leaps from the fog, leaps, I mean, into /
I have to
towards,
deal with a rat swarm.
let them come.
Soft underneath
Let 'em
as you
freeze in that
land on it.
water.
It
See this.
takes your weight and reshapes somewhat, folds
Yeah, again.
and bends. Roll
Again.
a fortitude save.
I will
Yeah.
roll fortitude save. Remember, the priority is to try to slap its containment back more so than do damage, but I will do a
When you get in close to it, you get a whiff of this thing. It's got this horrible stench. You've
what sort of
smelled
stench?
bad stench of decay and fester.
Is it familiar?
No.
Good.
Well, to the extent of death and decay is familiar.
Yeah, okay, just in case it was anything specifically, like, familiar,
Not
but no.
specific, yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Non-specific rot and decay. Gotcha.
So I have to roll a counter strength. Is that what you?
Well, hold on. I still have to attack it if I actually see. So, Kinbreaker leaps out. He does a full attack as a consequence of the attack and what have you, and the pounce. Let's see. What am I gonna do here? I have no fen song, right?
Nope.
No pencil.
No fen song. So. Try that. It is so big. Oh God. Laptop. Jesus. Please no. Don't do that. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick, and then you guys can go. Come on.
So what's going on here?
Huh?
KB, you had an attack roll? Did we lose KB?
I don't know. I heard something about laptop right before he went quiet.
Uh-oh.
I know he had
He's-
problems with it. He's still
Yeah.
in.
I know his goal is to try to knock the bear back.
Alright, what are the rest of you doing?
Well, I was gonna cast haste before Kinbreaker ran away.
There we go.
Um,
Yeah, he's been having problems with his laptop. So
We need to solve this riddle. Right. I'm not down there. Someone can search those basins to see if any clue is in there. My suggestion is put blood in one and see what happens. So anybody that's wounded.
Kin's the one that's wounded.
Yeah, and myself also.
Although
I think most of us have
Squirrel has the most recent wounds.
Yeah, maybe Squirrel can fly down and perch on one and feed a few drips into one of those basins.
Which way is it?
Other than that, my suggestions were sweat and tears to go into the basins. So if anybody can supply those, we can give it a shot.
I got
After
the
that,
tears. Fennel
Gotta
fly
get
down.
creative.
Fennel fly down, and I'm gonna do the funniest way to make tears.
You're gonna tickle someone?
Nope. I'm gonna make a perform check. A perform drama check. And he pretends to do a play and make himself cry. I guess it'd be perform acting. It's not string. I did not click string. It doesn't even have my string bonus. That's a bug. Ha ha ha. But that is the correct number, so 20.
You're doing this on yourself? Trying to make yourself cry?
Yeah, he's going full like Shakespearean and acting and has those tears.
And
Might
then as
just have
for
time to do it on yourself.
Emmanuel, he'd like to poke out of that mist cloud and direct a fire beam from that tool of his down at this bear. Staying in the cloud as much as possible for some cover. Try to help out Kinbreaker by torching some of the rats.
So we'll assume that this thing got knocked back a little bit.
What is all the other creatures doing? Are they? Is time passing? Should I be acting more like we don't
Time
have
is
as much
passing.
time as we think? Okay, so
You're
let's
hearing
get those
twangs.
tests in there.
Twangs of the bow.
I'm gonna.
arrows come raining in a Kinbreaker as he emerges from the cloud. What are you gonna do?
Well, I gotta buy us some time. Because there's a bunch of big giants that are coming. Unless someone has done something to make us think that we're getting closer to solving this riddle.
So you didn't tell me where those drops of fluids were going. And I don't remember the riddle. So we have that somewhere?
Its
It
wisdom
would've
is
been-
earned in 3 ways: pain, sacrifice, and truth.
Okay.
So yeah, let's cry into the truth.
Cry into the truth and bleed into
Pain, probably.
pain.
Sweat into sacrifice.
Well, luckily we're in a swamp, so finding someone sweaty is not going to be an issue.
That won't be what it is. It will need sacrifice. You have to give something up.
Well, you'd give up. There's the symbolism
all
of
means-
Symbolic.
being foil.
Any
Endurance.
ideas you have are very worth hearing.
We're just trying this for now.
Yeah, no response initially.
I was going to suggest sacrificing, a finger on my left hand or something like that.
What, he gonna eat your baby?
There's a ripple across the water.
Breaker, get back in range so I can haste us all.
Light. Boom.
Oh.
Off in the distance. Boom. 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 Large footprints. Footfalls. Somewhere off to the south. I
South.
don't know if Kinbreaker from the south.
No,
yeah.
Kinbricker's not on. He's fighting with his laptop.
I don't know if he wants to come back in.
He said power attack at -3, or was that earlier?
That was for earlier. That was to do the knockback and whatever.
His laptop is having a fit. Yeah, because he's saying it keeps randomly deciding it's not being powered. Was what he was saying.
Other way around. It says even when it's unplugged, it says it's getting charged.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's
wasn't
something
saying
going
that last
on.
time, but okay.
That is what he was saying last time.
What do you guys? Kinbreaker will fall back. Knock the thing back. I'll get close so Emmanuel can cast.
Alright, I'm gonna cast haste. The next round, I'm out of here. You guys are gonna have to solve that riddle. I'm gonna have to go fight some giants.
I don't even know what I don't even.
But that's gonna get all of us.
That's true.
30 foot. 15-foot radius, essentially. Only about 10 feet above you.
One's got haste. When everyone's under cover, the arrow twangs have stopped. But you can hear the noise of water as that creature re-submerges, re-enters the water, approaching back out of the west.
Can I fly up and throw a bomb at it? Or like over here to get rid of that thing? Try not to blow us up in the process?
You could try.
I'm just not sure how many actions I should be taking.
How far can we actually see at ground level? Outside of his mist? Like you said, there was mist or fog.
You can't see. You
Oh,
can't.
sorry.
You can see 5 feet in front of you.
Outside. Before he cast that, how far were we able to see? Put it that way.
100 feet.
Okay.
100 feet away. Light permitting. Yeah, Manuel, you want to fly over?
I want to fly up and above it and over. And in the
Roll
process, I already have my fire beam out, and then I'm just going to drop that down. The goat as a special ability, smoke. So, because the smoke it gives off, the goat has concealment. As a free action, it can fill an area with smoke, and then it gets concealment from it. Presumably, I would as well. So, the goat is invisible, but we're going to do the concealment thing right after I drop the bomb down. This is a standard mining charge. And I am targeting behind it a little bit on the ground. It looks like solid ground right there. So in case it fuses longer than expected, it doesn't go in the water and go out. And now watch me rolling that one. Myself up.
Roll initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Just him or everybody?
Just him.
Okay.
Okay, you zip out of the cloud. You can hear the shouts from the goblins from the south, but you can get up and into position before they're able to. Before you hear the twang of their bows.
Why?
Cool.
So you're dropping which charge?
Standard mining charge. I don't know, I'm climbing, so I don't really go that far laterally. Stats. Ranged attack. 28.
Nice.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I say
Yeah.
trying to drop that just like right behind him. I am climbing. Speed is 90, so presumably double move, I could get pretty high up there and out of the range of that blast. Some lateral distance. Plus I'm hasted, so my speed is really 120.
What's your armor class?
Armor class for myself is 22. I have concealment from the the goat though.
Yes. Okay.
Area.
Right. So the blast tears this thing open like a sheet of poorly cured leather. Flaming rats go spilling out, blasting out in a wide radius. Some of them still alive as they scurry off, or at least still animated. still active as they scurry off into the water, freeze over instantly. With the swarm of them is dismantled easily. However, Manuel, you do take one arrow. One sailed close by, and then a second one thunked into you. So you took. Make a fortitude save. Oops. So 5 points.
This is going to be +4.
Okay, you fight off the poison. The arrow there. What, 5 points of damage.
Concealment.
Make out the vague silhouette of some colossal form lumbering closer from the south.
This is not the giants and things we've already identified.
This is not. This is something far larger.
Oh God. Sweet baby Jesus.
Lumbers something like a lizard. It's got red, scaly skin that's emerging from the fog to the south. You get
I
Keith
mean,
back yet?
I am sort of. I'm sorry, folks. Like I could disappear at any. This laptop. I don't know what's going on right now, but can I see this thing?
No, you cannot. So after you hit the thing back,
Yes. What happened?
we had you duck back into the fog cloud so Emmanuel could give you haste along with everybody else.
Okay.
And then Emmanuel flew up and dropped a bomb on the bear.
I saw that
Destroyed
he moved there. Did I manage to strike it and drive it back?
You did.
Good. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Then, so there were ripples on the water, and you heard distant pounding noises, large, very large footsteps.
So I mean, we have shared telepathy. What's the plan,
Manuel
Clever
is-
Coin?
Something large and lizard come.
Large
I mean-
lizard. What color?
Hard to tell in the darkness.
Wings?
Reddish. Wings on that thing.
None that are visible yet. Just
Say large. You
barely
talking like
make out.
colossal?
Yes. It's like
Isn't that bigger than gargantuan?
stands about 30 feet on all fours. It's 25 feet across.
That's not anything I'm reminiscent of, right?
So far, it doesn't match anything.
Okay.
But yeah, nobody's gotten a good look yet. Manuel's just making out the pieces that are poking through the fog and its
Something.
silhouette against
Something
the fog.
terrible. This way comes.
But Emmanuel, as you get the goat on its path turned around, you see that the ogre creatures, the giants, are falling back a bit as this thing approaches.
Check it out.
What are
What's
people
the fire giant doing?
It's staying put. It looks like.
And the goblins, they're still just shooting arrows.
Still approaching, yep.
Speeches.
So you could just about see the goblins. Nothing really beyond that, but the others can relay to you that no advance from the fire giant, and the others are falling back.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna try to get a closer look at what's approaching. If the giants are no longer a threat, I will continue. Well, I guess I don't want to continue to put on elevation. Do I see any shadows around?
Mixed spot check. There isn't any in the immediate vicinity, but far off on the horizon, and the range of 100-foot range that you can make out in the fog, you can see some sort of standing sentinel, floating sentinel. What do you guys
Almost
doing?
seems like mirror image would be better than concealment.
Are we in initiative order at this point, or are we just? Yeah, no, we're not. Okay.
No.
We're not.
So Kin came back in to receive some haste from Aniso, which is, or Aniso from Emmanuel, which is
I'll just
greatly
do
appreciated.
Invisibility.
And coming, he'll kind of use that haste to move around if possible, like spend a round at least moving around the rim of that with just his head exposed so he can look out and see what's coming. Oh, they're there. Wonderful. That's
Right.
great.
Whoever else is in the fog needs to be working on that riddle. Did we put blood in there yet?
We did. We put blood, sweat, and tears in it.
No effect?
Okay.
No outcome to the
Put in
blood,
a
sweat, and
coin.
tears?
Put in a
Yeah,
bug
nothing.
and smash it.
Okay.
You know?
Kinbreaker comes back in.
Maybe for truth, it's something that no one else knows, like Inbreaker's name.
Yep. I was going to say, so
Or
this is,
would it just
Kinbreaker
be,
comes back in. Hold on.
Fennel-
Kinbreaker.
Jaw and put it in the truth
Yeah.
area.
The jawbone
The jawbone.
tied with twine. You can snap it off. You can feel it kind of pulls itself back towards the door, but not too hard. You can easily remove it.
Yeah,
You
I'll
gonna
try
drop it in
putting
one?
it.
Okay.
If anything happens.
Nothing happens. Nothing immediately happens.
I move to the edge of the obscuring mist, and then I'm going to use the fireball wand.
Ah.
20.
Kinbreaker passes Aniso going through the fog. Smiles at him. Gives him a pat on the shoulder as they go past each other. Sees Fen over near the stuff. And then continue Aniso. I will continue Aniso.
Just where's the... where was that? Right there. What did we figure that was? 5d6 or 76?
Oop, sorry.
I thought you had it on your
Didn't mean to
sheet.
send that.
For some reason I thought I did too.
I don't recall, but I thought it was like 66 or maybe 8d6.
At least 5.
Maybe
I
12.
know it was at
Maybe 12
least
d6.
5.
It.
But
I
yeah,
figured
it was up there.
it was
d6.
minimum for a fireball wand.
It might be d8s.
Why would it be d8? Fireball was d6.
This is better. This is better.
Manny, you see that?
What? I need to zoom out.
To the chat.
Iron Mandolin thing?
Chat.
5d6.
Oh. Yes.
Roll 20.
I'll just do that.
Nice.
And it would be
Okay. And Nisa, you light up a fireball. Is that yours? Is that your
Yes.
circle there?
yeah. That circle is the area of effect of it.
Okay. Expresses birth and trepidation. Okay. Fireball blasts through oncoming throng of zombies and goblin archers. It just made it up onto this out of the deep bog and onto this island. Now they sit and smolder. Several of them burn there on the ground. Let's see, where is who? What you guys doing?
Well,
One moment.
Of course, I'm gonna get out the fog because I have no clue how to solve this fucking riddle.
Inbreaker is walking through the fog towards the little triumvirate statue.
Deal with the zombies if you don't know what to do about the riddle.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Nisa, does a 24 hit you?
No.
Arrows come whizzing by you.
What
Plunk
did we
into
put in
bog.
the sacrifice one?
Rather than sweat, nothing. We haven't solved any of them yet. I was hoping that the job would work, but no.
What's the game master send message? That I might send something directly to Grim and roll 20.
/GM.
But it would
Slash
be
GM.
GM test. Unrecognized command /GM.
/WGM. WGM.
Oh yeah. Slash WGM. That's right. Yep, that's what it is.
There we go. All right.
Yep.
There you are. Okay. Kinbreaker walks up to the 3 statues. Fenn's there, right?
Yep.
Little
Saren's
brother,
also
which is-
gone up to them as well.
So Kinbreaker just walks up to the 3 statues. Can't see Fen, but Fen sees him. Pats an Esau as he goes through. Is Saren there as well, you said?
Yeah, Saren's gone up to it.
Kin looks, so he walks up next to Saren. Pats him on the shoulder.
Saren's going to take off his eye patch.
Little brother.
And he's going to take out his knife.
Little brother, wait,
And,
wait. No need. Kinbreaker will...
Aaron, there's a bunch of zombies coming up. Maybe you can help with those.
You hear that telepathic. Kinbreaker is like patting on your shoulder. He's just looking down at you with a smile. He's your good friend. He's okay, little. Take care of other things. Breaker will open the way.
One
Ready,
zombie just barely
guys.
missed Saren as he moved in closer to the statues. They're entering the
Ugh.
fog now.
Hmm,
Moving around.
okay. I mean, Kin's just there. He doesn't seem to care about the zombies at all. He just looks down at, again, it's very surreal. He kind of looks down at Sarah and there's like zombies there swiping at him. And he's like, suddenly Kinbreaker's there and he just puts his hand on his shoulder. Take care of self, little bro. Kinbreaker will open the way. Ready? And then he looks back to the statues, looks at them for a moment confusedly. Which is which? Asking that verbally and telepathically. Which is which?
The one on the
This one
most.
is this. This one is this.
Okay.
I don't know how to say that out of character.
You have the most blood. But be careful.
Don't worry.
I was going
Okay.
to offer my bad eye.
Oh,
It's extreme.
I mean, to anyone that's there still, who is still potentially in view of Kinbreaker? Probably only Fen, huh? Or, well, no, Saren too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Rest are out of range, yeah.
Grim, that happens. And then Kinbreaker stands up, reaches into his mouth. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Kinbreaker rips out his own tongue,
What?
squeezes the blood into the pain. It's gonna hurt. I go over that very quickly. Kinbreaker reaches into his mouth and grabs his tongue and...
Just to tell you, Ken, we already put blood in pain.
Yeah, don't worry. Squeezes
And-
into pain. Sets tongue. Sack.
Rips out tongue.
Rips
What?
out tongue. Grim.
I
Pain and
this is where
sacrifice, brother.
Squirrel
He's
leaves
strong
the
enough.
Pain
group.
and sacrifice. You asked for pain and sacrifice and truth. I gave it. All pass it. And then Kinbreaker stands up and...
And
Uh,
truth.
Age cries.
Oh my god.
What did I just?
That is-
Dude,
You didn't
That
say anything,
is-
Squirrel.
oh,
Eh,
I'm so glad because she would have.
Welcome to Kin.
Oh my god.
welcome to Kinbreaker.
And then you put the tongue in the last one. I assume. For truth.
Well, yes. But no, he spoke truth. And then
Okay.
pain and sacrifice. Pain, because pain. Now he can't
So-
talk. That's quite a sacrifice.
Hi-
It's going to require a lot
yeah,
to get it back.
Roll
Fire
a
again.
fortitude save.
Yeah.
And how do I?
Saren will
how do I
prepare his
assess the
healing.
damage?
I don't know, but it's going to hurt a lot.
Hurt.
But Kinbreaker is Kinbreaker. He can do that sort of thing. Moment of perfect mind. He just, no, I can do this.
take 8 damage.
Out of
Holy
57. Yeah, he's okay. But he can't talk
Hold
anymore, and
the
he's spitting blood. And yeah, I mean, we'll see.
tongue is dripping blood. He's drooling blood.
Phrase it as a.
Roll-
And you know what he's saying, Grim.
Most are horrified.
Jesus.
Darren will give him a pure medium. Or does he need a restoration for his tongue?
I mean, that's going to require a regenerate, brother.
Oh, right.
That's a much higher level thing. Kinbreaker can't talk for a while. This is going to be fun.
Oh,
Anyway. And there's that, too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that big red thing. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget about it in the immediate. I forgot about it, but hopefully
Yeah, I was hoping to learn more
Shack.
about that.
we'll see.
The shack twists, turns, rotates on its foundation, starts to spin, goes around a few times before it finally stops at the side with a door.
Kinbreaker laughs. And it sprays blood in every direction, yes. Oh, God. What the fuck did you just do, dude?
From out of the fog from the south, the lizard-like creature leapt forward, landed with a heavy splash. The rest of you felt the ground shake, and swamp water splashed out in all directions. It immediately shot out a tongue at Emmanuel, and into the fog it slams into the goat.
I'm like 70 feet in the air.
This thing is at shoulders 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, dude, you're
And
really a
I'm
fucking dragon, goddammit. Or
and
worse.
I'm 40 feet away from it, laterally. Anyway, okay, it hits the goat.
Roll a grapple for the goat.
Goat is also invisible. I don't know if that matters for the goat. Also, total concealment. I'm not sure if that matters.
Yeah, it was going after the spot. I rolled the concealment a while back. So it can locate you by the cloud spot, and it's going after you. Slam the goat. But didn't roll so high on. Actually, that should be a little higher.
Yeah.
That's fine. Did roll so high on the grapple.
There it goes.
The tongue is sticky in texture. You feel it kind of peeling itself off of the goat as the goat pulls away. The tongue snaps back into the thing's mouth, releasing you. But the goat takes... It takes 12. What do you do, Emmanuel?
Did someone communicate to me telepathically that there's a door?
Probably.
Let's scroll now. There's a
Clear the way. We're coming
Then
through.
cut the door open. Everyone head in.
And I am gonna fly that goat hastily. I can. Get it. in a big loop to come down and dive into that door. Not sure how much speed that takes, but I'm losing elevation, so I'm going faster, and speed is 120.
All right. A couple of arrows come flying in as you're approaching.
But you know, if I can't see it because of the fog cloud, obviously, I'll just go into the fog cloud and fill out the situation from there. Big monster dragon thing coming. Watch out for its tongue. It goes for like 60 feet.
Door is open. There's a narrow passage that leads into the shack. You can push it open for a better view, but so far you've just gotten to it to appear.
And just for aesthetics' sake, again, you are seeing Kinbreaker standing there. As you get closer, you see Kinbreaker standing in front of a door. He's like laughing and spitting blood everywhere. There's a tongue in the basin in front of him, and there's a door now.
The tongue, by the way, has
Evaporated.
after a moment has evaporated.
Yeah.
As sacrifice. Be back in 2 minutes. Hang on.
All right, so this
Like,
door doesn't sound like it's going to be big enough for even Kinbreaker to get through.
We're going in, brother.
I don't think the goat can go in.
I mean, I'm going.
Unless someone's
I
got a
suggest
reduced
you go
person
in.
spell.
Reduce person won't reduce the goat.
I suggest you either pass off the goat to someone
Alright.
else, or accept you're not going in.
Wait,
Or just
only
put it
one of us
back
goes in?
into a-
If I go in, I suspect others will not be able to, so I suggest if we go in together, we go in together. Kinbreaker opened that way himself. I don't know if you others would have to pay in turn to open that gateway again if he went through on his own.
Well, maybe Fen is a better person to go into than me. I can handle the situation.
Ben's right there.
Yep,
Ben's
that's
right
the
there.
one
He
in.
wants to go with.
So you're saying we all have to go in simultaneously?
Or do you have to go in before me? I would say we form a link, a chain. Whoever wants to go in,
No, but we
hands
don't leave
together.
anybody behind out here. You stay out here, you die.
Then I'm the last one in. Go.
Cut his tongue out,
Okay.
sacrifice.
And I'm gonna have to pack
Huh.
the. And I just want to confirm that with Grim first, but I'm gonna have to pack the goat.
Go.
Shame.
Shame. But-
Shame.
Shame.
You bought us time. The miss. Remember, there's zombies everywhere, all in here too. Like
I
that
thought
we're
Saren was
just.
gonna turn those fuckers.
He
In
didn't
the
yet.
shed? Shack?
In the fog, there are zombies. So Kinbreaker standing in front of the door. You can probably see Fen there, like, holy shit, Kin, what the fuck did you just do?
Yeah, that's exactly what Ben's
He
like.
took off his eye patch and he was about to pop out his own mangled eye.
Yeah, Saren was like walking away and he turns back, like, God damn, dude, what the fuck? That's why I did it, because you guys don't. It's all good.
Okay,
I don't
so
need to talk. I got me.
Saren,
Fine.
first thing, we need the path clear. You can't see it on the map, but there's a bunch of zombies there. Can you turn or otherwise get rid of them?
Alright. Then I guess it's turn undead.
Oh, why is this? I'm not stoned
Roll
enough
ya
for
roll.
this. Doop, doop.
That's 11 HD of zombies. Grim?
I don't think that's what that is.
What?
I think you got to look at it up on a table, cross-reference it with that table, and it'll tell you.
I mean,
HD turned.
And then you roll
Oh,
2d6
like,
to
at-
see how many you turn.
At the
in
top
total.
of the skills should be your turning. Oh, you did it. Okay.
So yeah, you
Get it.
and then you roll 2d6 or you click turning damage to see how many you turn in total. There we go.
Okay.
Yep, that's how it works.
Yeah, there's a full turning check button, so I'll probably just click that one.
Yep, that's
Clear
what
the
they
path.
do there.
Clear the entrance. I guess, what are you rebuking? I guess they will bow down.
Yeah,
Derby
cower.
the
Cower.
immediate power
Cower
cower.
before you.
before Saren.
Yeah, he raises up his domino mask and demands that they cower before the power of the masked god. And yeah, then he tells everyone, let's go. Inside time.
Yep, Fennel head inside.
All right, is the goat too big to fit through the door?
Keep contact as we go through. Kinbreaker will relay that to Manu. Make sure the others touch each other as we go. Do not lose each other.
Everyone
I gotcha.
hold hands. Is the goat too big to fit
Goat
through the door,
is
Grim?
too big to comfortably navigate, as well as any other large creature. So if there's a hippogriff still, you might want to
Dog.
Spell
dispel
that.
that.
Obviously, Squirrel turns back to her normal form and hold hands with whoever's
All right,
close.
well, I
to
guess
her.
I'll have to pack the goat. So sad.
Kinbreaker will be the last man. No, again, we're not in initiative order at this point, so necessarily.
My only regret is I wasted a healing potion on.
Fan
Kinbreaker
opens the door. Black liquid pours out
Oh.
at ground level. Smoke pours out at the top.
You look terrible, man. Does anyone have a heal they could put on me very quickly?
I
Yeah,
I hit by an
I'm
arrow.
on it. I'm on it. Touch
Down
my
15.
shield.
Saren, did you ever actually cast that heal on Kinbreaker? Or any healing on Kinbreaker?
No, I didn't, because
No,
he
he's
said
still just.
he wasn't going to give you your tongue. Okay.
To be fair, I'm just still spitting blood. Then you're good.
Squirrel,
You're good.
did
Just
you
wanted to verify.
have
He's still just laughing and spitting blood.
I still got a cure critical
Whoa.
on.
He's already healed 9.
Well, that was
All right.
since last. That was before he ripped his tongue out.
We are.
No, this is.
I
I'm
guess
talking
we're
about.
probably
I'm
not.
Oh,
talking
you
about
just did. Nice, Fen. All right, cool.
So inside
pretty
is a tight corridor of vines. It's a path that emerges out of the black water some 15 feet in, and it curves off to the right into an impossible depth. Into the
Okay.
wilderness.
Kinbreaker's the last one through. He
hear
shouts.
Stomping louder and louder as you shuffle people in and get through the door.
Kinbreaker's the last one through. As he shuts the door, shouts, "Would have been a pleasure to fight you. Maybe sometime soon." Slams the door shut if he.
But what does it really sound like?
How are you going to shout that?
Yeah, it actually sounds like.
Jeez.
And then Kin turns to you and he's, God damn, that must be horrifying to look at that point. He's smiling and it's awful.
Yeah, Squirrel
What
is
did you say there, Grim?
very off-putted.
Yeah, well, welcome.
So you guys move into the black liquid. 15 feet in, there's a path that emerges out of the liquid and curves off to the right. On the edge of it is an overturned cauldron pouring out black liquid.
Hot check.
Oh, do we have to-
Anything else around here?
Oh God, still.
The vines twist and writhe. The black liquid continues to flow. You see a gentle glow of candle or torchlight, lantern light, firelight, some kind of light coming off from around the corner, off the trail that goes off to the right. Nothing else immediately threatening.
Okay, so there's a
that
room off the corridor that has a cauldron in it that's flipped over and is spewing out black liquid. Is that how I understand, or is
Yeah, there's a corridor of vines,
Yeah.
and after about 15 feet of it, and it's submerged, it's all black liquid for about 15 feet, and after that, there's a path that is like a slope that comes out of it and bends off to the right, and on that slope, 15 feet in or maybe 20 feet in, a little ways up, is the cauldron.
okay? How big is the cauldron?
It is pretty big. I mean, it's probably like a 2.5 foot sphere ish.
Does
Roughly.
it look like you could tilt it the other way and make it not pour anything out?
You could tilt it up so it's not pouring. But
Yeah.
if I tilt it over,
Yeah.
yes. Could be, yes.
All right. I'm looking at it with arcane sight and see invisibility. Any weird stuff going on?
No, it is magic. There's a lot of magic aura inside. Fairly strong.
Enrico, just telepathically. I can translate to everyone for you.
He's not talking to you. He's just yelling.
Oh.
He's not really even paying much attention to what's happening around. He's following you closely, keeping very close watch over you, but he's yelling into the... He's looking around and yelling.
All right, I want to take
Angrily.
the spear and try to use the spear tip to tilt the cauldron back upright so it's not dumping out.
Okay. Trudge in through the black liquid until you can reach. Push it. It's heavy metal, iron cauldron. You have to push quite hard to get it to roll back over, but you can do so.
Stop
Kin
coming
will
out.
help.
Liquid stops flowing.
What happens to the liquid that was on the path where we came in?
What was pouring out joins what's on the ground and just kind of lingers there. Nothing.
Does it drain away?
Not yet. No, it hasn't drained.
All right, so the path goes up out of the liquid. There's vines everywhere.
Yes, bends off to the right. Can't really see where it goes, but it goes at impossible depth.
All right, I
To
will
the shack.
take point on this one since I have both arcane sight and see invisibility and trap finding. I'll have the fire tool out, burning at a comfortable height of about, I don't know, what do you think, 15 feet? A bit of
Think
reach.
appropriate.
And a good amount of light. I can just point that down the corridor in front of us to light it up. Start going through slowly, carefully, looking. I'm guessing haste is done by now.
It's rounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably done. The 15 feet is a lot of length for these tight corridors.
Okay, then it can be shorter.
To be fair, Kinbreaker still has Kinberger still has his ever-burning torch in his belt. We were talking about light. So we've still got light in 30 foot. Or whatever, a 20
Yeah, but
foot torch?
I like the flame also.
By all means.
Flame burns at the mist and smoke in the room. Illuminates your area with that nice warm glow, but the mist blocks your vision for much beyond that. Roll fortitude saves, everyone. Smoke is thick in here. You have little choice but to breathe it. Nice rolls, Niso.
I haven't rolled yet. Oh, yeah. No.
Oof. Nice. Follow the path in. Twists away from the vines and slightly onto a drier surface. Up to a threshold lined with bones. Warped floorboards inside, covered with chalk circles, runes, and into a room with hundreds of bones hanging from strings from the ceiling, rattling softly.
Kinberger's had the same very grim grin on his face since we stepped into this place. As though his face has been sort of locked. Whatever state he was in. He has spoken quite a bit. But none of you can understand it, obviously. Except maybe, well, Manu is in communication. To some extent.
Yeah. So, I mean, want me to call Celebra? Celebra, we've come for you. That's what you're thinking, Kimbreaker?
Yes.
Or you think that I probe for her mind? I think that is dangerous for me.
No. Not, yes. Call her out. These hags, their egos are all out. Call her by what I told you to call her. What Kinbreaker told you to call her as. What
Retnug's
Retnug,
wife?
now you know. Now you know Retnug's name.
Retnug's
There's
wife?
no need to...
Retnug has come for you, Celebra. Where are you hiding?
Kinbreaker laughs like somewhat sprayingly.
He has
did have
come
some...
home.
He's
He
had
wants
some healing
to
now,
see
so...
his beautiful wife.
But he still
Where
doesn't
have
a
you
tongue.
gone, Celebra?
The strings of bone pull in your direction. They twist and dangle. Reach for you as you all stand near the threshold.
Kinbreaker will try to slap them away from any that are near. Step forward.
Step onto the uneven floorboards. They creak heavily, loudly. You can hear the walls beyond seem to moan back in response. Those screeching, shifting, scratching noises on all the walls and outsides as you move from through the room from one side to the other.
Have not properly greeted your guests. Your husband is disappointed, Celebra. We know that you are ever so hospitable. Why haven't you come out to say hi?
Bones really cause you no harm as you move in through them. They reach, scrape, rub up against you, but can't penetrate armor or don't have weapons to harm you.
Kinberger's visage changes. Now, kind of steps to the fore in front of the others, and the grin ceases. He, in fact, actually wipes a hand across his face as though he's trying to clean himself up in some sense. It does nothing. He is a mess. but as though he were trying to present himself in a reasonable fashion, he draws a hand across his face, flips it aside, stands at the front of the others, and and you see what it said. What he's Grim.
Nothing.
Is this something I need to respond to? I'm not at my.
I sent to you in the roll 20. I don't know if there's anything to respond to. If not, then continue.
Okay, I'm not at that computer at the moment.
Oh.
Can you DM me on Discord?
Yes, I can.
Respond on there if it's something I need to respond to.
Yes, one moment. I will send you on Discord, brother.
I mean, Inbreaker is very interested to find you, Celebra, but I'm wondering where Lilandratha is. I know Fen here has been very interested to get back together with Rema, so we could have a very good party. Very good party here. If you just come out and show us some hospitality.
We are here. We have brought your husband, and I, Lord Cern, have come to learn magic from you.
I have to reiterate that all of you have to think that is the weirdest fucking shit in the world, because none of you were actually there for that fucking weird dream that Kinbreaker had. So you're just like, yeah, Kin, she's your wife. Okay, bud. Okay, yeah.
It's not the weirdest.
We need to
from
talk
the
about
Red
this
War
later.
there.
We need to talk about this later in a big way.
There's a door at the end of the bone room. Heavy oak door.
Kinbreaker walks towards it. Looks on it 3 times. And looks to the other.
Loud screeches, clunks, as if something large moving on the other side.
Hold. Rah.
There's several
Listen,
loud.
check.
Cass opened the door.
Kid, listen closely. I mean, it's pretty loud. You hear it sounds like almost the whole room shifting around on the other side. Kinbreaker swings it open to find a kitchen.
He looks around.
Iron racks all along the walls holding jars of cloudy liquids, floating shapes. A long wooden table in the center, stained black from years of cutting herbs and other things. There's a
Kinbreaker would
massive
walk. Well,
dragon mouth oven on one side. It's putting off quite a bit of heat. Thumping, rattling noise coming from it.
Kinbreaker holds the door open with his right hand, holds his finger up to his lips, as though be quiet. His filth and grime and covered lips to his friend. Holds it up to them. Quiet. Gestures them in. And then speaks inside. Get
Several doors leave this room. Again, large oak doors. There's 3 of them, one on each wall.
Nice.
Hello,
Any sign of
Ref. Brahum.
who are you talking to?
Holds it up to his lips. Gesture. Quick. and then goes. Once everyone is inside, Kinbreaker will close the door behind us and walk over to stand at the end of the cutting board. Put his hands flat upon it. Not
Oh,
holding
God,
away, he will
that's good.
stow his sword, put his hands flat upon the cutting.
Can we not? It's
Wait. And let us. Why not?
more
You have no
mutilation.
idea, man.
More
Yeah, this is some
mutilation.
fucked up shit, bro.
What? Yes. Oh my god.
I mean, you watch Kinbreaker rip his tongue out. Now he's like, yeah, no, come on in. I don't know what the fuck's happening. We're rolling with it. Let's go.
Yeah.
You recognize this place, Skinbreaker?
Shakes his head no. Kind of just stare ahead. Got his head flat on top of the cutting board.
You see something?
Do I?
Oh, Skinbreaker, you're acting kind of weird, I gotta say.
Just thumps from the oven. Still no sights, just the sounds. Behind one door. There's another screeching noise and large thumpings that happen soon after that.
Kin waits and he holds up one hand, though like to wait. And repeats what he said before.
Call her out?
No. To, repeats what he said before to Grim. Hold on one second.
We don't need to look in the oven, do we?
Not yet.
Oh god.
Maybe.
I swear to God, there's a dead baby in the oven.
No, it's not dead yet.
I mean, there wouldn't be
Yeah.
thumping.
Rothater, we are home! Bits of water blood on the floor.
No response to your calls.
Takes a breath. Holds up a hand to the other. Walks over towards the door where the screeching was coming from. Hand on the handle, or the latch, or whatever it is that is thing to open this door. Looks over to the others. Smiles.
Oh my god.
And then opens the.
Inside, light shines into what appears to be a trophy room.
Oh,
Shelves
you know.
line the walls, cluttered with relics, rusted swords, cracked shields. It's like a lot of spent relics, destroyed objects. Several
Kinbreaker.
suits of skins, human, animal, stranger things.
Kinbreaker
Magical auras
reaches.
on any of them?
Yes, there are magical auras in here. Want to roll a search check?
As Manu does that, Kinbreaker reaches up.
Sure.
He kind of opens the door, looks in. Manu's kind of. I imagine Manu kind of looking under his arm, like, "What the fuck, dude? What are we doing?" And then Kinbreaker just gently reaches up with his right hand. I imagine he opened the left. He opened the right, opposite, but opens with the left. Inside, reaches up with his right and just rips this door off its fucking hinges.
I'm just looking, I'm not touching.
I'm touching. I'm ripping this door off its hinges.
Fuck that if it's a trap.
Crash through the door.
No, I'm not thrashing through it. Oh, critical failure. Jesus, crit Kinberger. He's like, "Ugh." And Manu looks up at him like, are you serious? Couldn't rip off a wooden door?
Well, I'm like, are we looting?
Mm,
I'm confused. I
Are
thought
you
we
saying
were
that out
opening
loud?
up at them.
No. Telepathically to everyone.
No.
Okay. We'll do it.
You handled it so much quicker than I could, given the context. In any case, Kinberger relays that telepathically and looks over at Aniso and smiles. And then, can I try that again, Grim?
Yeah.
That's where my brain thought it was a vendor.
At the time it was loosened a little bit. Snapped off
28
its
just loosened it?
hinges.
God damn.
No, after you've loosened it from the,
Ah.
the first time.
Gotcha.
That time
Gotcha.
it was easier.
Okay. Kinberger kind of tosses it back across the kitchen, absent-mindedly.
crashes, loud bangs.
He takes a deep breath and then breathes it out slowly. And then again, Manu, I picture Manu's kind of like looking. He's like right beside Kinbreaker, and he's kind of looking around. I don't know where Fen is. I don't know if Kinbreaker can't see him, so he's just like, I have no idea where my little brother is. He just kind of looks around at the others. And smiles.
One door out of this room. You notice it when it starts screeching. Again, loud thunks. This time it almost feels like you're in free fall for a moment. Moving.
Kinbreaker heads towards that door. The door.
Continues for a while. It sounds again like massive shapes moving around on the other side. Crashing into position. It's another heavy oak door.
Kinberger walks up to the door and he says something again. Opens the door.
Inside is a corridor of thick ground fog. Again, heavy devilweed smoke pushes forward as you open the door. Roll fortitude saves, everybody. Once again.
The smoke just pours out of this upon us.
Not having a good time.
I clicked the wrong button.
Been there.
It's better.
Coming inside.
The irony of rolling the back
I-
roll.
I
I,
had my
punched the
hints to
smoke.
Not that I did it.
Antitoxin?
With this one. There we go. Yeah, antitoxin applies for this one.
Oh,
When
it
is
does?
It does. does apply for this.
Even better.
14, good enough.
And Nisa, what's your total?
12.
12. No, those are not good enough. Both of you have
Didn't think so.
Manuel. You have 1 wisdom damage, and Nisa 2 wisdom damage.
Oh. That hurts.
Back down to average.
We get Saren and Squirrel. Fortitudes. And yeah, Squirrel, you're fine.
Radio.
Write it off. Okay, Saren, you're fine. Corridor is lit by looks like candlelight. It's warm glow is all you see. You can't really see the walls through the fog and smoke. It's just that pale glow.
Skinbreaker is unnaturally relative to your familiarity. Even Squirrel, who barely knows Skinbreaker, a couple months, he's not got a weapon out.
If we're
There's
not,
no malice. There's no hostility.
we're not rushed for time, and Saren or Squirrel use their lesser restorations on Aniso or Emmanuel, who are both
Or both.
damaged.
You are not rushed for time, but the door is open to this dark or this foggy corridor.
Skinbreaker will step through, hold it open for the others again. Well, not step
ahead
through,
and-
but like step into it. Such that the door cannot close beyond his bulk and welcome the others through.
I'm
Couldn't
down
hear you.
6 strength and 1 wisdom. So my wisdom's probably the lower priority of the two.
Yes, I would prioritize the strength.
But Aniso's down like 6 wisdom. So
That
that's
would
going
also
to
be a
quick
priority.
hit to his will save.
Kimbreaker, you step through the door and you hear, "Oh, good, you've made it. Come closer so that I might have a look at you."
He stands in the door, such that it cannot close beyond his bulk. Can I see into the room beyond, or the space beyond?
You can't. You can see it down the corridor, just 5, maybe 10 feet, but it's hazy beyond 5. This came from distance. Still,
I'm not right next to the computer, so I can't do this in text, but I will do it. Yeah. Is that you, wife?
come closer.
Oh, you would ask. Come closer, yes. Fair enough. Type this because I have. Well, actually, no, I can say it to Manu. It'd be better if it was in text, but. To Manu, Kinberger kind of turns in the doorway and says, "They are here, brother."
Yeah, I got
the
that.
others-
That's why I'm trying to get the
No.
restoration.
Listen. They are here. Ready yourself. Kinberg will hold the door until you do whatever the fuck you need to do and then get through the door.
Well,
He's literally
okay.
got his hand like held against the door to make sure it doesn't close. He's standing in the doorway, holding it open.
Fenn's gonna prepare to cast a spell. When he can get close
I
to.
mean, are we going straight into combat, Kimbreaker, or is this going to
Don't
be like a
know.
sit down and have tea?
Don't know.
Should I
Hold your
have
wrath
spells
until it is
going?
unleashed upon you.
Fenn's not
If you
planning on
wish to
attacking.
prepare for battle, prepare yourself.
Well, do I
But
have
do
my
not unleash your wrath until it is time.
my mirror image going?
Wish. You feel that
my
Kinbreaker is like very stressed.
Squirrel, can you cast that lesser restoration, please?
Yes. Pick one.
You pick one. It's you that's casting the spell.
Either Niso or Manu. Strength or wisdom. Choice. Just man. Actually, I have no suggestion. Do it to it. 1d2 if you need to, girl.
One
Goddamn.
Theron also has one. Theron can cast one as well.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Theron has one. Then Saren, Aniso,
cast
Squirrel, Manu.
So,
Oh, no. Squirrel, Manu, Saren, Aniso. Fuck me. I'm fucked. You figure it.
well, Dad did it on me, so.
Okay, Manu, have a
Go.
lesser restoration. Which stat needs
Strength.
more strength? Lesser restoration.
You hear almost too loudly whispered chants of spells as if they are preparing themselves as well.
We just should have done this earlier.
Jin just laughs in the doorway. He doesn't even look back. He's looking off down the corridor.
All right, let's just go.
Pats you each on the head or shoulder as you go past. You're just a puny thing.
Sybil says the black-clad priests are reordering the weave. Voice continues, leading you down the hall. Sybil says they drew away the northern lights and are dissolving connections, physical and arcane.
Once all are through the door, Kinbreaker shuts it behind us and then immediately starts to move very quickly past the others, such that at very least he can get very close to the front, not foremost. Moves down the corridor to its end.
Corridor leads to a large room warmed by a crackling hearth. Through clouded eyes, you can see a thick wooden table at the center. They wish to burn the world clean of magics, and if you're going to stop them, you're going to need our help.
Kinbreaker
Voice
holds his
comes
hand
from
up.
across the table.
Kinbreaker holds his hand up to the others before, like as they're speaking, holds his hands up to the others behind him. He can still make that noise. Are there chairs at this table?
There are chairs lined up.
Kinbreaker
If-
walks up and sits in one. What is he sitting across from? What are
You
we
need our
sitting
help.
across from?
Why did you try and make us go away?
Cannot be talking to us.
Would you like to know where their next tower will be drawn out of the earth? Sybil knows the location.
Kinbreaker gestures to
hurry,
the as he
You
takes a
might
step
stop
forward.
them.
He looks over to Manu, gestures forward, but holds his finger up to his lips. Walks, sits at the table.
You just barely make out a hunched old woman on the other side. One single old woman, bony hands clutched around a steaming mug. She wears a black veil. It's lifted, but her eyes are closed. She sways in a circular motion. Roll fortitude saves. Air is thick in here. The smoke is heavy.
+4.
Miso squirrel.
I used
Did I
to
roll that?
neutralize poison Gregory on myself earlier.
All right.
Is it- How did I not? Grim, I can't roll shit from my mini. Or from my my guy. I know not what has occurred, but I cannot roll fort save, brother.
So many buttons. Why don't you refresh the browser?
Refresh. I'll do. Do I still
Many
have battery
buttons,
power?
I
I
don't
do.
see.
Thank you. If my battery power should now descend after me having said that, note of it. The way in which my, well, does. Come on, roll 20. What are you doing? Why are you? There we go. Saving throw.
Would you like to know where they'll strike next?
Still can't do it, Grim.
Simple knows. I don't see fortitude on your list of buttons. Just roll.
It's under saving throws.
Saving throws. Is that a drop down? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Fortitude.
There you go. Terrible. Thank you.
That's all I got.
Brothers in arms on that front.
I don't care
like
where
it-
they're going to strike next. All I came for is your power.
Skinbreaker coughs.
Of course.
It's on the floor. Smiles across the table.
Is Sibylra your mother?
She's Sybil? No, she's not our mother. No, but a motherly figure, I suppose. But let's not talk about that now. Come on, you haven't much time in here. This smoke is too much for your mortal lungs.
Skinbreaker
Say. Oh, sorry.
What was that, squirrel?
Come and
Say.
come and sit. I see two of you. Oh, there's a third. He thinks he's clever.
Uh-huh. Why should we trust what you say? What the heck?
Sibylra's husband is very upset and would speak for himself, but he is unable to at this moment.
Miles and slams his fist on the table.
Husband. What? It's funny. She would ever
Well,
take
he
a
takes it
man.
seriously.
Ha ha ha! Breaker sits
No, have you
back with a very
dreamt of-
stolid face.
You've seen Sybil in your dreams, have you?
Bit.
Here, take this. She reaches from under the table, pulls out a very large wishbone, slides it across. This will lead you to their site. But go quickly if you want to stop them.
Who are you?
Who am I? I am nobody. I am but a minion of Sybil's.
If I destroy you,
Bit some. Mile.
what? I'm all confused by you, King.
Good.
What am I trying to find out for you?
Answers.
Well, if we were to destroy you now, it would be of no consequence to them. They have no respect for their minions, I have seen.
Darren says, that is a lie. I want to know who you are.
You don't know who they are? Who she is?
Yes, who she is.
And why should we listen to her?
You came here seeking knowledge, did you not?
Yes. And
Do you
power.
not want to know? Well, you're going to lose that precious power of yours if they create another one of their towers. You got a
What are these
taste for
towers
their...
you go on about?
You got a taste for a bit of their magic outside my shack. Did you not? She turns to the empty chair where Fen sits.
Well,
They wish to burn it all away, all of your power, and then you will be a weak little pointy-eared mortal.
don't make fun of my ears.
Tell us what you want.
She wants us to go with the wishbone. What is here? What spells were you casting before we came in? Looking around with arcane sight and see invisibility.
Oh, you like my shack, do you? It radiates magic pretty much everywhere you look. Nothing is visible. You do see some of those necromantic auras that you saw earlier coming off those large bears up ahead as you move closer. Now, don't touch anything. There's a lot of dangerous things about, and I can't be responsible if you lose an arm. What had you asked? I had asked about... Can't remember your question. Somebody had a question. Take it and go.
Manu?
Find the wizards, preserve your precious power.
Inbreaker slams his hand down on the table again. I ruined my life.
I could guess what happened to his wife.
Probably more like, where is my wife?
Oh,
She pushes her
You haven't.
tea mug closer. Still way too far away from Kimbreaker to reach, but as if to catch some of the blood as it drops from his chin.
oh, gross.
She doesn't respond to his attempt at words.
He just smiles at her.
What does the jawbone do? Where does it take us? Or wishbone,
The
excuse me.
wishbone?
Wishbone. It's
Only
no.
Sybil and the Bones know that. I couldn't say.
It will take us to her.
It'll take you to the black-clad priests, where they've deemed their next tower site.
What is
will
the
be.
point of this? You just came here for us to do a job for you? Which one are you? Are you Lalandratha? Not so pretty anymore.
Oh, damn.
You can call me Agatha.
Agatha? We haven't
Agatha.
met.
It was you all along. No.
I was gonna say.
I'm glad one person got the reference.
So Kinberger's sitting across like we're in this foggy, misty place. Kinberger sitting across the table. You kind of slam the table a couple times, but he's speaking to Manu. Yeah. See what you can draw out. No, doing.
You want me to
ops.
see what I can draw out, Skinbreaker?
Fortitude
Of course.
save.
Listen, Agatha, this smoke, you're right, is heavy. It is making my head woozy, so I don't want to deal with this much longer. I have in my hand what's called a mining charge. And I see you have a lot of candles around. This thing will blow the shit out of your shit here. So let's cut the crap. Tell me where Sibyl is.
Kinbreaker fucking.
You don't need a
laughs.
mission to some tower in the middle of nowhere that is no relevance to me, that you just mentioned some things about. You know, you must do a lot better job of convincing people if that's your plan. Don't
Kinbreaker
dose them up with
continues.
mind-fogging things in the process.
You'll never find Sybil Rush. She's deep, many layers into the hollow.
Kinbreaker leans across the table and grabs. Well, no. That's too aggressive. Kinbreaker leans across the table, places his hands upon the surface. Fuck the mist. I want direct eye contact. No aggression. Just assured direct. Up. Leans over.
If you wish to
Once-
find Sybil, you stick around, and I'm sure she'll pay a visit sooner or later. But I'll have to clear a bed for you in the guest room if you'd like. You can relax in our lounge. We'll get you a cup of tea.
Get rid of this fog.
There's an audible, like, rumble growl that hits chest as Kinberger slowly sits back down and looks to the others for direction. What do we do?
Well, we can't stand here long. Because the fog.
Yes, I got Fen and Kinbreaker's last fortitude. I need Emmanuel, Saren, Squirrel.
Actually,
So,
fuck this, Rim.
Oh god.
16.
We'll take those checks. But Kinbreaker now stands up. Moves around the side. Let's get rid of this fog. I've got a cloak. I'm going to whip it off real quick and...
you have to whip
Does
through
that
the
have
fog with
any
your cloak?
effect?
No. You're whipping your cloak through the fog? It momentarily
in-
does, but
Well, I
it
mean, to
fills
like,
back in.
fills back in. Okay. It's like fully around. Alright. I wanted to see if I could disrupted in some capacity through dense wind.
You need a bit more.
Need a
Constant
spell for
wind.
that.
Yeah.
Well, Kinbreaker reattaches his cloak. Nah. Grim, full freeze. Describe this room to me again, please.
Well, so it's so full of smoke and fog that you really can't see
Unclear.
much.
Yeah.
There are several candles along the perimeter. You can see their gentle glow. Standing over by the side, you can see lots of macabre knickknacks, bones, and animal pieces, sinew, twine, different, like some rama crafts.
Kinbreaker places his hands flatly upon the table as he passes Manu. He places his right hand upon the table. He places his left hand upon Manu's shoulder as he passes him. Gives him a smile. And then places his left hand upon the table. Slides so that it's very clear. Got a weapon in hand. Granted, obviously, Kinbreaker's a terrible creature. Hurt. But he keeps his hands flatly upon the table as he slides up, if able, Grim, next to the creature that we were speaking.
You want to slide up next to her?
Well, yeah, so I was over here. I was over on the far side, right? Kinbreaker will put his left hand on the table. Manu's here. So he'll pat Manu on the shoulder with his left hand as he goes, then put his left hand on the table and move towards this creature with both hands flat on the table. There's no aggression. Just want to communicate. Not that this thing is threatened. Context. But so moving up along.
Backpedals as you approach. She tries to keep some distance.
Kin keeps his hands on the table.
She warns, "There's a seat for you over there. Go ahead and take it."
Kin keeps his hands on the table. He doesn't look at her. Says,
I got movement. That moved about 12 by 12.
Now for a letter.
What do you want to do? Hang out here in the smoke, Kinbreaker?
No, just saying to Manu. That's what Kinbreaker came up in, like, he spoke out loud. And then he thought that to me. Can't speak anymore. I don't have a tongue, dude. I can't speak for myself. You have to be my voice, brother.
I understand that. Oh, so you want me to tell that to her?
Yes.
Oh. He will have his wife now or later.
Yeah, he was serious about that.
Told you, he takes it seriously.
Your friend might have hit his head one too many times.
He died once.
Oh, if we stop questioning after he cut his tongue, too.
Will.
She will
Obviously.
see. She still see?
Will.
She'll see.
Will.
She will see.
Would you like me to show you to the lounge? You can relax and put your feet up. I hear you've had quite the adventure to get here.
Get rid of the smoke then.
I'm not gonna lie, Kinbreaker looks over it. Like, whatever that... I'm close now. Grim. I moved very close to. What do I see?
Hunched, withered old lady.
Scared of me?
Long gray hair, wrinkled skin, knobby limbs. Scared of you?
Let me see. I'll do a sense motive even. If you want me, that will help. Skill wise, sense motive. I can't.
Still a good distance away. I mean, you move around the corner here.
I moved
Maybe
all
she
around the
gets to where
table with
she's-
my hand flat on the table. She was like, I don't know when she moved back, but like,
She was keeping
Kinbreaker moved up.
distance.
Yeah,
between
she
the
always
two of
kept
you.
at least 5 foot, 10-foot distance, or
She took only a couple steps back as you came around to get to where she is. If
So she
you're
could-
here, that's still
she took
20
kept-
feet,
I mean, she had plenty of time. I'm not.
15 feet.
That's it, she whatever she wanted to maintain, she had it.
Yeah, and at these distances, you can't really make out too much
Oh, really?
detail. Not in this fog.
No, I'm looking at my. I'm clicking on my character. I gotta reload. My character sheet is not rolling sense motive. Unreal. Not good.
Perhaps you'd like to try some baked goods that we prepared earlier.
Well, so Kinbreaker moved around the table, and he looks back at me. What's the kind of? He looks back at you, man. I can't speak. What are you telling me?
I don't know. You've been leading this whole thing.
I don't know. I'm
We-
fucking crazy, man. What are you doing? Like, tell me what I'm doing. Come on, you're the goddamn leader.
Here's
I've just
our
been spilling
options.
it
Here's
because I'm
our
fucking
options.
crazy.
Here's our options. Option 1, we kill her and whatever other things we got to deal with in this room. Option 2, we get the heck out of here peacefully.
What if
Option
we-
3, we get the heck out of here and throw bombs all over the place. Option 4, we
Option.
wait
Hold up.
in
hold
the
up.
guest room.
What if? Yes. What if we? Burger still on the table. Looks back at the ragged old with a smile and nod. She mentioned that she'd actually offer us
Tea
A
and
place.
biscuits.
Kinbreaker nod. Gestures for the others without breaking eye contact. First reaches up with one hand and gestures the other is still flat on the table. To make sure he is not aggressive in any fashion. Innately rather aggressive relative to her. If she'll let him, Kinbreaker will hold his hands out flatly, move up, pat her gently on the shoulder, right hand, and smile at her.
Not gonna,
And gesture for the others. She's not going to let that happen, I know. But Kimberker will walk up to where she was, place his hand there, and gesture for the others. Look at her. Follow. Manu, telepathically, Kinbreaker is like, this not great plan. If at any point discern terrible decision, pull back, run.
what is the plan?
No plan.
Follow her.
Follow her. Yeah, that's the current plan, is to go to the guest room, whatever the hags are offering.
Does
far
she
as
have
accommodation.
magical auras coming off of her?
Yes. Hitting.
Can I discern what they are?
In like
yes.
5 minutes, Grim. Fuck me.
She's got several auras. You
Okay, we'll just do like a handful of spellcraft checks. All right. You can get to that whenever it's convenient.
I mean, she has illusion magic on her. She's got transmutation magic on her. She's got some abjurations on her.
Can you discern what she is?
Spell's moderate. Yeah, aura's moderate for the most part. Some weaker ones as well, but
That's not a human.
She's been referring to us as mortals. We know she's not a human.
so you're following her to the lounge?
I assume there's a
Are
threshold
we?
out of. I assume there's a threshold
here?
out of this chamber that Kinbreaker will move. Again, Grim, don't worry about the spacing. I assume she keeps at least like 5-10 foot
Hang it
spacing.
there.
But she
Will you
moves
offer us
ahead to
power?
lead us to a greeting room, whatever it was you said. Kinbreaker will move towards it and sort of.
Yeah.
What?
Power? Yes, you want power. I'm sure you'll get some off of those pesky priests. But you'll find little power here. Maybe
Shakes his
perhaps
head.
when Sybil gets back.
Kinbreaker shakes his head as far as discussion of power until Sybil, and he nods yes.
The old crone waves a hand, casts over some bones in the corner, and they form into a skeleton.
Ooh.
It marches out forward. Follow him, he'll show you the lounge. Fortitude saves.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's still missing the last one from Saren. So I need 2 fortitude from Saren.
Nice.
Manu, kill this
Yes.
thing or no?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it even a is it even a thing? Just another fun trick.
What does anybody else have to say in the matter?
I gave you guys 2 minutes to discuss. I'll be right back.
Ben, where the
Do we
fuck you
fight
been?
this
Anissa,
thing?
where the fuck you been? God damn.
Dude, I got no idea what's fucking going on.
I dragged you into the nightmare,
Okay,
motherfucker.
there's
Let's rock.
another
Come
hag.
on.
It's not one we've encountered before. It's probably pretty powerful.
Yeah,
Are
and
you
I'm sitting
sure
here
it's not
waiting
one
to
we've
shoot a
encountered
fireball
before?
at the bears.
Are you sure it's not just something that sharks?
I might have to call
The-
it an early night. I'm so sorry. I am
Well.
not feeling the best.
Feel better.
Yep.
I will
At least you have tomorrow off.
Yeah, well, it's been kicking my ass for 3 days now.
Oh,
Or,
jeez.
this day
Ooh.
2.
Ooh.
Kid.
That sucks.
Somebody brought something home.
Yeah,
Shield.
I think it had to do with the Easter thing.
Oh. Yeah,
Maximum vitamin C.
Yeah, that's what I've been taking for the past 2 days. Like the immune emergency stuff and the severe cold medicine.
Just
There
Relax.
lots of
Best-
fortitude saves there.
No, we didn't actually
Jesus,
discuss
Saren,
anything.
yeah.
Whoa.
Saren, what the hell is with poor Saren?
That's
He's
that's
pre-rolling
probably
for
roll
next
20
week.
bullshit. Yeah, it's roll 20
He's
bullshit.
rolling for the
It
future.
wasn't showing
Got
him.
that locked in.
Then it was like, oh, it's down at the bottom. Oh, I didn't scroll down. Right.
Saren, you take 2 wisdom damage.
Oh, shit.
Feeling fine. So what's the verdict? Did you guys decide what you're doing?
Well, they talked about taking days off or something.
What are we going to? I was gonna say I think Squirrel had to leave. Sent.
Yeah, I might have to call it early night.
You're heading out now?
No, I'll give me probably 30 minutes. I will.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, Kinbreaker to Manu, like. Guest room?
Alright.
Question mark?
I guess next room. I guess that's where we talked about.
Trust. Guest room. Yes.
I mean, there's only one way I can see of us getting out of here now,
I mean, we're already
Kill.
in here.
and it doesn't matter where we are. So
Could kill.
we try. We might die. We may not accomplish any goals.
Think hag guest room. Expect. If Manu Clevercoin says can go. If Manu Clevercoin says Retna goes, Retna.
So part
As you
of
say, little brother.
arcane sight spell is that when you concentrate on a creature, you can learn if they have any spell casting abilities, and then also other thing.
Actually, I made a mistake.
Whether these are
They-
arcane or divine, and the strength of the most powerful spell or spell-like ability the creature currently has available for use.
You concentrate. You don't detect any spell-like abilities. But I made a mistake before. She does not have auras coming off her. She has some. Yeah, no, she does not have auras coming off her.
Oh, okay. But she
Heavy
has no
She's not
spellcast.
real.
And she
Heavy
has no
auras throughout the
spellcasting
room.
ability.
No spellcasting abilities. Heavy
She's
auras
not
around
real.
the room, but nothing on her.
Well, she would be an illusion.
Yeah,
Or if
she's
she
an
was
illusion.
not real. But I would get the illusion aura. I think. That's kind of what I suspected. But then I got all the magic auras.
I mean, unless
And
it's
now there aren't
like,
any magic auras.
sort of covert.
On detection.
Unclear. So we've got a choice
Why do you
before us.
call us mortals, Agatha? What are you?
Ken's like 10 foot away looking at her.
Sybil's
Nods.
learning to cheat death, and when she learns the secrets, she'll share them with us.
You are one of her hobby.
Well, I don't know if Sybil sees it that way, but yes, I think we would make a good Kevin.
Not that you mention it.
Okay.
What are you going to
I
do,
don't-
Agatha, if we need you? Will you be back here in this room? The smoking?
We're here trying to attract another. But you run along. Your tea and biscuits are ready.
Wait, who are you
Another
trying to
Waiting for
attract?
you.
Who you try? Yeah.
But our covey could always use more.
Victims?
To Manu,
You're trying to attract children?
Fatten them up?
tell this thing. Retnug says, wish to meet with wife in civil terms. Can you relay such message?
Can you relay a message to Sybil?
Well, I can try.
You would like
How's
to
Rima been doing, by the way? We haven't seen her
meet
in a
with
while.
her in civil
Pinbreaker.
terms.
Moves over, his hands are still flat on the table. He moves so that like he's facing the hag with his hands on either side. They're flat on the table. It's okay. Nothing to be worried about. Not real, anyway. But I can't. Yeah. Anyway,
By the way, it's been a while since we saw Rama. Have you seen her recently? How's she been doing?
Yes, Ramus. Well, thank you. She's around here somewhere.
you are.
Well, if you see her, tell her Fen says hi.
Can ask through Manu. You are. We got a name for this one, didn't we?
You or what? What am I asking?
Agatha.
Your name.
Agatha all.
Agatha.
Her name is Agatha. Said
Agatha.
this.
It was
Okay.
Agatha all along. That's how you'll remember.
Agatha all along. Okay, fair enough.
All
right.
Oh, excuse me.
Took me a while with that one.
Agatha knew all along.
Pinbreaker turn. And one hand still on the table. Reaches out to this emanation or creature. And offers his hand. Flat side up. Just as a greeting. So clasp, touch, whatever it desires.
Yes, you've offered your tongue, now you offer your hand as well? But not in marriage, for you already say you have a wife. Though I don't have another, perhaps I could take that hand off your pretty wrist.
Breaker, don't
Suddenly-
offer any more body parts.
For that
Pretty
creature, in the
large.
blink of an eye,
Stop with the mutilation.
no, the aesthetic in the blink of an eye is very much predator. Please feel free to.
Oh shit! Put all
You're
Good
offering her
bra.
the arm.
He offered his hand. Kind of.
Oh, do not give your
One hand
hand.
is.
No, do not give your hand. What are you doing?
He already did.
For what?
One hand was flat on the table. The other hand was offered forth. If the creature were inclined to grab it or touch it as a clasp of acknowledgement of.
Unbreaker, I cannot allow it.
the squirrel stops him.
If
and
you
slaps the
stop
thing
him from
away.
doing so, yeah, he's in the midst of reaching to do so, and you're like, no, what are you doing?
What do you have? A weapon?
No. I was
How are you going to remove your hand?
I was gonna remove my hand. I was gonna grab it. When it grabbed me, do a clasp of some sort, and ask you very quickly, is this the thing apart? Or and if you said rip it apart, then I was gonna slam it back onto that table and fucking rip it apart.
Oh, well, you can still do that. It's even more
Well,
convincing if I'm telling you not to do it.
okay. I mean, it's
Then
more
I'm
so
like,
if you told me
and
to
then
do
I'm
it.
like,
Kinbreaker didn't
I
really
will not
want
allow
to.
it, Ginbreaker, and I pull out my
And you're like, yeah, do
spell
that.
storing dagger.
Kinbreaker was reaching towards
Messaging
it.
me, and
He had one hand. His left hand was flat on the table. He was reaching with his right, as though to make a pact of like, we shall transition further in peaceable terms. After what have you said?
You feel a
But I cannot speak.
cold, bony hand rub your knuckles.
Instant grasp.
Scratch its way around onto your knuckles. Roll a fortitude
Instant grasp. Fortitude save plus, if I can do so, Grim, I will grab that thing if it's real.
save. It's real.
If it's real, I'm gonna grab it. Let's see, the closest I have a street. Yeah, I think it's still the same. Where is it? Wow, I don't even have it here anymore. That's sad. Let's see. Oh no, I do. There it is. Any
Roll,
issue there, Grim?
initiative
Ooh, initiative.
with
Okay.
grabbing? Yeah, that is not how you do that.
Wow. Kinbreaker
Okay.
didn't roll shit for once. Okay.
You can try that grab.
let's
Roll
see.
a touch attack.
-1. I'm just gonna use this for the attack. -1 on this because it's a masterwork. Team.
I thought you were grabbing her.
I was. That was just for the sake of macro or easy roll.
Oh, okay.
That's a -1 for that function because that's a master weapon, so it's actually just a 19 to hit.
She gets an AO.
how would she get an AO in that situation?
Unless I have
if
improved
Finn is going
grapple.
First, she does not get an AO.
You're already within 0 feet of her. You get the AO when you enter their square.
Okay, so
no, you also proc an AO if you're tripping.
I
without the
reached.
feet,
I
et cetera,
reached
et cetera.
out. She expected that I was just chill. She reached out and touched at me. Said Grim.
Oh,
She
that.
kind of like graced her knuckles upon me, and I reached out and grabbed her. So I would expect that's like a touch AC. Probably surprise you. Like, whoa, what the fuck? Maybe not
wouldn't say
surprised,
she
because she
was
was. I wouldn't
chill.
separate surprise. Yeah, I wouldn't say surprise. Actually, I would think on it. She's an evil fucking motherfucker. If it was me and I positioned myself back in that creature's position, it's like, yeah, no, I'm not surprised by this at all. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a touch attack, but doesn't it provoke an attack of opportunity to try to grab somebody?
It does
Unless
provoke, but the enemy would have to go first. Because they didn't go first, they cannot provoke. They just aren't
Right.
ready
Mm.
for it.
You see before her in the initiative.
Mm.
Am I before her?
Yeah, because you
I am.
surprise attacked her.
But I also rolled well.
Unless
Same
she
roll.
like sense motived you and was on her guard or something.
She probably
She
was,
was
to be
definitely
fair.
on her guard.
Yes, to be fair. I picture myself in that position. All right. She reached down. She's like, well, what is this motherfucker doing? All right. Yeah, I'll grab your hand. Or I'll like, I'm not going to grab your hand. No. I'll grace your hand. He was like, gotcha, bitch. Grabbed you. All right.
Isn't it the same as starting a grapple? Isn't that what you're doing? Do you have improved grapple? Have any of those?
So,
I don't think I
what is
do.
the rules on starting a grapple?
So actually, yeah, no, that would draw. Fuck it. Attack of opportunity, Grim.
Isn't the part that draws the attack of opportunity when you
No, it's the touch attack. The touch
It's
attack
the
is
touch
what
attack. Yeah.
causes-
Fuck it. Attack of opportunity, Grim. Wasn't expecting it necessarily. Suddenly grabs her. Smiles. Got an attack. What are you gonna do? Standard action. Nothing. Really, all she can do is like strike and attack. Kin's AC ain't great. It's gonna hit.
Does that still hit, or does that miss? Because you have greater mage
Uh,
armor on yourself.
Do I?
Yes.
Really? When did the fuck
I'm-
did that happen?
Like a session ago.
To be fair, my armor's already 6.
Oh, so it doesn't actually change anything?
Well, it changes magic. In any case, what's that gonna
I thought we
bring?
were talking about that. Maybe you weren't the target because you mentioned that. So
I think it was
whatever.
dog.
Dog had greater
Dog, right?
mage armor.
Yeah, dog. Dog got
Someone
it.
else had it
And-
though too. I thought it was you.
It was a
Make up for your
chill to her
buddies.
hand. It was some kind of force to it, an essence to it. She was coming at you with something that you fought off. You went to grab her, but she slammed down on your arm for 15 points. You feel a tingle go up your arm, and she like monkey paws it in just the right spot to.
Well, it does. I don't think that stops the grapple attempt. It just hurts to grapple.
It hurts.
Okay, so then roll grapple check.
All right, hold on 1 second. Dude, my shit's like, I don't know what's going on with my mini.
Grapple is BAB plus strength.
Plus size
Plus,
bonuses.
I think
Right
he
here.
gets the
I'll just
size
go into
bonus.
my. I'll just go into my.
Size bonus is a wash between KB and this. Well, no, actually, KB's got the size. Sorry.
I'm going for grapple. Yes.
Maybe it needs to be bigger. Yes, you're grappling.
Somehow my mini got connected from my sheet. I think how that worked, but
Got her.
Yeah, you grab on. Slams down into your arm, but you pushed forward. You gotta. I guess you gotta move, right? To hold on to her, but let me roll initiative for her. And Emmanuel, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run up and stab her with a what do you call it? Spell storing blade.
You go ahead and try that. Others can roll initiative. Saren, Squirrel, Aniso.
The roll.
Initiative.
It's just my dagger.
Oh, lovely. It says I don't have a token.
You have a token?
You do. It's right there.
No token. I see blank screens. Thank you.
It's like down at the very bottom.
Well,
don't see
all
anything?
I see is black.
There.
Back out
Let me
there.
just plop. There. Do you see it now? Like right there ish. There you
Yeah,
go.
there we go. Oh, hold on. Not refreshing.
Which plus map?
Voila.
Is a spell storing dagger dispatch on touch? Oh, this is brilliant energy. Oops, sorry, I rolled the wrong macro. I can take that
It
roll,
depends.
but it's going to be less than that, I think. So 17.
Oof, Manu. Oof.
So does it dispatch it does not hit. She turns towards Manu,
Yeah.
pivots and
Even with
blocks
being
his
grappled
attack.
and not having had a turn yet.
Yeah, she's
Yes.
definitively flat-footed.
It's flat-footed.
I don't think you have
grappled.
to.
I
The
mean,
spell you do not have to hit. Oh,
yeah,
no.
I feel like the vibe was
the
like,
Spell storing dagger, you do have to hit.
Damage, it can immediately cast the spell as a free action.
so you have to
Yeah,
hit.
you gotta hit.
But I feel like, I mean,
Using the shit out of me so far.
Yeah, so that does miss. You guys also we need to remember miss chances too for the fog.
yes.
So
Well, I already missed, so.
grapple does what AC minus no dex
It's
in the AC.
no, it's flat-footed. It's flat-footed for both the initiator and the person, unless they have the monster feature.
Well, that was
So-
3 point. I think 5 points.
So currently, both
Um,
Kin and the witch are flat-footed.
We are.
Okay.
I think we're denied our AC bonus. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, is that
it's still
touch
gonna
or
miss.
flat-footed?
It's flat-footed.
Okay, but you get an opportunity to respond. She is incredibly strong as you try to move in closer to grapple with her.
Strong old lady.
I mean, did I lose a hold of her?
No.
You got
No. It's your-
I've got her, right? Okay.
Oh.
Hmm. I'm going to. Got hold of her arm, right?
Say that again?
I've got a hold of her arm, correct?
Correct. Yep.
So Kinbreaker, he's got his left hand still on the table effectively, and he's reached out his right hand.
No.
She like done. He grabbed her.
No, you had
If
to
I-
move closer to grapple with her. The table is like
Oh yes, yes, yes,
10 feet away from you from here.
yes, yes, yes.
5 feet maybe.
So she reached out and I like stepped forward and grabbed her. Um,
You pin
if
her?
I were to, yeah, how about that? If I can pin her, Kimberger kind of, well, this feels material, Grim, right? Like Kimberger squeezing it. He feels this is a thing.
Yep.
Okay. Here. Boop. That's to pin. Kinbreaker kind of steps in a slight positional change and shifts his weight. Tries to pin that thing down. Whatever it is.
Nope.
Oh god.
You've been resisted.
Damn.
Mhm.
All right.
Bites
Well,
it back.
I've still got the grapple, but did not get a pin.
Right. Right.
Oh,
Yeah. Gotta move in close. Anything else you got? You got another attack, maybe? Second try?
Well,
No, that's
I mean,
an action.
yeah,
Think
that's
to
an
pin.
action. Yeah. Right.
You can make another grapple check to attempt to move them if you wanted, but rather than that,
Unless I could try to move them like closer to the other. I would probably do a grapple check to that effect.
Sure.
But I don't know if I can do that.
Where do you want to move him?
I'm just closer. There, she's here, right?
Yep.
Anywhere closer to the others, I guess.
Go for it.
Nope. Okay.
you're definitely gonna have control of the grapple probably this time. Actually, yeah, no matter what, even if you roll an at one, you still beat her.
Wow. Hold on. Let me refresh real quick. My shit is not like literally nothing that I tried to do was working. Okay.
Call it.
All right. Thanks for playing, Squirrel.
Here, well,
Sorry, I have to call it early.
you're good.
It's okay.
You can keep the head's ass.
You got her.
Roll? Yes, it did.
She got an at one, so your 25 beats are 21.
Good.
So you get to move her how much?
Half speed.
Okay. See where
Speed?
you go. Where you want to go?
Half speed.
Honestly, Grim, my intent was just kind of slam her down on the table.
Whoa.
Can't really slam her so much, but you can hurl her
Grab.
that way.
I'm holding horror. I'm not letting go.
Yeah,
Like-
he's just pushing her up against the table,
I've
shifting
got,
her
like,
around.
Assuming I reached out, she touched me, I grabbed her, swing her around towards the table, try to sling her onto it. She's resistant, but spin her up onto the table, and Kinbreaker's like, yeah, no. Sap. She's nasty, though, I assume. I don't know if she's real.
Yeah, she's nasty. She feels real. Saren, that feels real when Kimbreaker slams her down on the table. You on the other side of it feel the vibrations wash over it. Opens up an opportunity for you. She's now being held by Kimbreaker down on the table.
I'm going to demand power now that she's in a more awkward position.
Can't you just kill her?
Oh, what a
And you
waste!
do what you can do. Bro.
This one can't grant you anything.
Fine.
Like a fucking tiger being like, take of this what you can.
But you only just felt the slamming. You can't really see what's going on over there.
Weirdness.
So you'll need a better way to target her. Otherwise, you'll just have to aim for that general location and risk hitting Kimbreaker.
How come I can't see her?
Move
Heavy
closer.
fog and smoke.
The fan token's gone, right? We don't have that anymore.
That's gone.
Alright.
So
It's
the
gonna
smoke
be
is
like, if
basically
we
turned
had
into a
it,
fog
like,
cloud?
something Iona could do.
The smoke has been thick, yes. Thick
Okay.
like a fog cloud. Jumping up on the table.
Yeah.
All right, roll D5.
D5.
Yeah.
Wrath.
It's smoke in your eye. You still managed to miss. Your Eldritch Blast lights up a section of the table. A little close to Kimbreaker for comfort, but without harming him. Fan, what are you doing?
Fen will Swift Song. I'll do to hit Song to help out Manu with his plan. So that's plus 10 to hit, plus 8 damage, plus 8 against Charm and Fear.
You're not taking
um,
non-lethal from this one, are you?
I am. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm then getting into position and foe breaking the Vitch. Or foe hammering. Which is the DR need not apply, and I get a little bit of extra bonus damage.
He's kind of. She is there. She's somewhat limited because Kinberger's got a hold of her.
And I will also roll the 1d5. Miss Chance.
You're gonna need a D2 for your distance. Well, no, I guess he's kind of up to here. You're fine. That hits. Only because she's diagonal. That's fine. So what does it say here? Throw yourself.
It's
around
just
your neck.
the summary is DR does not work for this specific attack.
Okay, that hits. You can roll damage.
28.
Okay. Describe that for me. What does that bow hammer look like? When you hit her with it?
So, with his spear, he like dances along, and does a hit that just so happens to hit perfectly through any magical or supernatural or damage reduction defense. So It's like this perfectly precise blow.
Nice. Okay. Niso. Fen comes in with his spear, lands a precise blow, opens up a gap for you to attack.
But I can't see him.
You cannot
Doesn't
see him.
matter.
No, you got to get over to the other side of the table
See the foe?
to get a bit better look.
Suddenly there is an opening. You don't know why. It's doing something weird. You're like, it's like, wah. See. Stab it. Stab.
Get basically to there.
Oh, and I'll mark that the song is going at the moment. And do note you have the song going right now, so your to hit will have plus 10, and your damage is plus 8.
Wow. Hit.
Oh, that'll
It's gonna hit.
Attacking flat-footed. Yep.
What in the everlasting gobfuck is what I see above me?
What do you mean?
What do you see?
On the map.
You mean the
The
togas?
bears?
Yes.
Yeah, there's two bears. You didn't notice those?
The bears were
Yeah, those
always
were always
there.
there.
Did you not
Yeah.
notice them?
I did not.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Wow. That's I don't know if that just updated to my like
They weren't like popped out. They were gray. Like
they
the background
popped out
earlier.
suddenly. I was like, what everlasting fuck is that? Oh fuck. Alright. 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 Let's
Yeah, so Nisa that hits, 26 hits, 15 damage. Okay. Grapple check, Kinbreaker. Listen check and manual.
listen check as well.
No, from Emmanuel. By the way, Kin, guess what?
What's up?
You actually succeeded that check.
Which check?
The grapple check.
I mean, I had a 28, so I probably did, yeah. But with an
No,
additional...
you failed. They got a 30, you got a 28.
Oh wow!
But
they
you
did.
actually
Good
have
job.
32.
Nice, Fen.
So you
Fuck
won.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
And you're saying it's a full, it's a standard action to
Want
like,
relay?
to try to pin, right? So
Yes.
It's a
Not
standard
pinned.
action as a grapple. I already had them grapple. So our Pete and grapple was for them to either escape Did they initiate the grapple or I did?
You initiated the grapple because
You
you got
did.
the attack of opportunity. You got attack of opportunity on yourself.
Well,
You're the initiator.
I already had them grappled though.
Yes, no, this is that when someone is grappled, they have to make grapple checks as well to do stuff.
Okay.
To gain control of the grapple. So they
So I
are
had
not in
them-
control of the grapple.
No. So I had them grappled.
But
They
is that
did like a
standard to get control?
It's
Or
full
what is
round
that?
action.
to maintain control is like
full round.
full round. Okay.
Yeah, so to try to gain control, usually it's you trying to do something. So usually whatever you're trying to do is said action. But when you are not in control, you can only do the full round action to try to gain control. And if you gain control, you escape.
But nobody's.
Actually, sorry,
nobody's
it's a
in-
standard. It's a standard. But you can't move when you're not in control. So
But nobody's in control unless you're pinned, right? You're just you're in a grapple.
technically it's who's ever winning the grapple at the time is in control.
What
So
does that
since
mean?
Kin
There's-
is
there's
one,
No, somebody's winning. How is he winning?
Yeah, like if you try to escape a grapple as a full round action and you fail your grapple check, the opponent is in control and has prevented you from doing that.
yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It's not, yeah.
But so we're in a grapple. Nobody's pinned. That means
Correct.
nobody's in control. Nobody's winning the
Yeah.
grapple, right?
But what did the hag just try to do that Kin won?
I was trying to attack, trying to damage.
Kin grabbed.
Trying to damage your opponent. So yes,
Well,
while
so
grappling,
Kin
you-
already
Make
had
an
control
imposed
of
grapple
the
Prevented that
hag
with a better
by
grapple,
grapple.
check.
Yeah, you
So it
guys were
failed.
doing stuff. Kin reached out and she was like, "Oh, there you go," and he grabbed her. You guys did stuff, and then he
but
was
my
like,
question is-
"No, pull you back to."
My question
It's
is,
a
if that's
standard.
that's a standard or attack?
it's not an attack. It's a standard. It's you're doing a grapple to make the equivalent of a single unarmed attack. You do an opposed grapple check in place of an attack. If you win, you deal non-lethal damage equal to your.
Well, okay. Breaker did that already. Got her.
No, but we're talking
But
about
if-
for her. It's her turn.
Yes, her turn. Yeah.
She just tried. You won, so she can't do it. It stopped. You
Want to
stopped her.
deal lethal
Tried to
damage, you
resist-
take minus.
But I feel like
Something
so. How
on
do
the
you do?
table.
How do you do multiple attacks then in a grapple? I feel like there's
You
a
don't.
way to do multiple attacks.
You don't.
Probably a feat.
There might be feats or such that let you, but usually grapple is unless you have multiple, unless you've got the
Arms?
special feature like octopus have, where they can do a bunch of stuff with all their limbs. And like
Yeah.
another example is T-Rexes. Like the monstrous grapple feature is different than what players get, and it lets them do stuff as normal without pretending that they are on the receiving end of a grapple.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's
Uh,
complicated. Grapple rules are complicated.
So Kidbreaker, you still maintain control of her. She's not able to harm you. But yeah, you look over your shoulder and you do notice that there's some motion in the oversized stuffed bears at the top of the room. Manuel, you think you heard something in front of you command them to action. But that's what they do. They spring to action.
I heard something command them, like from this
Like a
creature
word
here
spoken.
or elsewhere.
No, from
But was
in
it
front
the
of you.
creature that in front of me, like in the doorway?
Yes.
But I don't see anything invisible there.
Correct. These things turn. One of them turns to you. The other one. Are you no longer invisible?
Yeah, I'm no longer invisible. I made an attack.
First on Emmanuel. Then
That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Emmanuel and Finn. 17. Each of you slashes from these massive bear claws tear into you. Manual. Actually, before I do
Were
that,
It's always
the room shakes and trembles. Floorboards quiver and squeal under your weight. Bursting forth.
Oh, I forgot to add that. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Bursting forth from the floor is a field of black rubbery tentacles. Squirrel gets entangled right away, grabbed, and screams out for help.
I mean, Squirrel didn't even get to do anything, so.
yeah. Fuck.
Manuel, you get an opportunity to go. So I'm looking up spells. Yes.
What the? Squirrel is entangled.
Yeah, it's
You
black
have
tentacles.
Something
And
that suddenly
this
appeared.
wasn't her casting a spell, because if it was,
No.
she'd have to make
This
a
ain't
concentration
Squirrel.
check
Well,
inherently.
this ain't Squirrel. This ain't her.
I'm not talking about Squirrel. I'm talking about the
Oh
one
no,
you have
I
grappled.
know. Yes, the hag.
So there's a. I can't get hit by these bears one more time, or I'm down. And I'm in their
Tumble
range
away.
right now.
Flee away.
Yeah.
Whatever fashion you must.
And they have really, really, really good to hit.
All right, do I attack the bears or do I buff myself?
That's entirely up to you.
Pull back.
Do not.
Full speed. Where is I? Oh, I think I can get back here. While I'm tumbling,
So you're gonna.
I'm
you
going
guys-
to.
Little bone here. I'm gonna roll mischance on these bears.
Oh, the tumble didn't
Sorry about
succeed?
No,
for-
he didn't roll
Oh.
a mischance when he attacked me before.
Yeah. So Emmanuel.
Oh, he missed
Missed.
me!
And
Wow.
Finn
I got
did
lucky.
not miss.
What do these bears appear to be constructed out of? Do they look like they're living creatures, or do they look like they're made of
Similar to the
fabric
others.
and what-
They look like they were once living bears, but their skin crawls with unnatural movement underneath. They kind of roll over the ground haven't really stepped yet, but
Right.
they don't have the regular structure and form.
So what I tumble back, as I said. In the process, I'm going to draw a special item from my inventory. This is a These are 1/3 pound charges. A crackle charge. Haven't tested it yet, but might be fun.
Okay, what are you gonna do with it?
Chuck it at the bear.
All right, you get it lit. Toss it at which bear?
Oh, this is a alchemical one, so it doesn't have to be lit.
Oh, okay.
Is my understanding.
I don't remember, but which bear? That's the close one.
It's from Gerard's special stash.
Yeah, we can check up on it. Roll a. Well, you're gonna have to guess where the bear is, or.
Yeah, I'll guess where the bear is because I just came from there and I have a pretty good idea where it is.
Okay.
So I don't know if you need me to roll something for that guess.
I mean, it's not a guess. You literally saw it seconds ago.
Yeah, you ran right past it. Manuel's a smart guy. You can just roll the mischance after your attack, range attack.
What, 50% or 20%?
50%.
Or I'll do the attack first. Yeah, I'll blow myself up.
Okay.
This is a plus 10.
Nice. Okay. Direct hit.
It's a lot of tentacles.
So it crackles on impact. It pops like a string of firecrackers. Just starts going off on him. Small areas smolder a little bit, but no flames catch.
Darren would like to summon Undead 4.
Not your turn yet, Saren.
Oh, sorry.
That
So
didn't
he's
appear to do
Right.
any damage at all.
No, it did do some damage, but
Okay.
not nearly as much as the bigger blasts. But did we do?
Well, I didn't want to kill us.
You didn't do the mischance though.
You didn't do the mischance yet.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
would've
So what
landed.
would you like me to roll for that?
50%
1d2.
mischance.
Yeah.
Green is good. Damn.
No.
Okay, so it blew up on the shelves and stuff around it. Yes.
Just off from your target.
All right. Well, those are pretty crappy. I thought they would be cooler than that.
What are you doing, Kimbreaker?
Maintain grapple.
Try to pin her. A +4 to hit her.
Yeah, pinning's really good.
Yeah, you beat her on the grapple check, so you're gonna try to maintain it. That means you can harm her. Okay.
Just
He's-
hold.
Well, you can pin.
Same as pin.
I mean, we got to start hurting this thing. If you can damage her in any way,
I mean, if I can, what's the damage?
that's the point of pinning. Is because when you pin, don't you do automatic damage?
No.
You have to maintain.
But pinned makes the character completely. Actually, pinned does not do a lot now that I'm reading it.
Because you +4 to attack.
If you're pinned an opponent, you can attempt to damage your opponent with an opposed. So when they're pinned, yes, you can keep on hitting them. In fact, you can hit
The rest
them
of
with
you
their
guys
own
have
weapon.
like free reign, I think.
It
They're
also
not
does give
helpless,
up.
but you can.
Yeah,
You do
they're
get bonuses
completely-
to hit them.
While pinned, you take -4 to your AC and are flat-footed. Because of grapple. That's pretty nasty. And also, for you who are doing the pinning, you get a +4 to resist their attempts to try to break out of the pin. Oh, no, that's disarming.
Good.
And these rules are complicated.
Very
What are you gonna
much
try to
so.
do, KB? What do you want to? What's your goal?
I flip this thing onto the table. I'm holding it down.
So
As
you're
the
pinning it.
others are, yes.
Yeah.
As the others are brutalizing.
I like how they have to clear that it's not helpless, because that would just mean there'd always be someone who'd build a grapple build so people can coup de grace the thing.
All right, Saren. Kimbreaker's holding this. It's now. It seems like it's no longer a frail old lady, but it's something as large as Kimbreaker that he's wrestling with. But he's holding it down, holding his own. What do you want to do, Saren?
Aaron's going to summon Undead 4, and he's going to bring forth 2 Undead Ogres to combat the bears.
Okay.
That'll be a full round action.
Okay. Fen, what are you doing?
Fen is going to get out of here. He succeeds. Gets up on the table and makes a revitalizing. Swift action maintains a song with his spear as he makes a revitalizing strike. Let me just go. Revitalizing strike. It's the one that heals me. If I hit. Confirming. Does a 35 confirm?
Yes, it does.
This is gonna hurt. I have
Sure
to
hope
add
so.
that to here, so that will be 13.
Just
Takes 76 damage, and I heal. This is what happens when I use a ×3 crit weapon. Jeezums. And I heal back to full. Oh, nope. That's a lie. I do not heal back to full.
So this is another long spear attack.
This is a long spear attack, yes.
Okay, Kimbreaker's got her pinned there, held in place. You describe how you finish her off.
Once again in a beautiful dance, escaping this bear, Fen gracefully chops this thing's head off with a spear somehow. It makes 0 sense because it's a spear, but he somehow manages.
It's got a wide spearhead, and you got it in the spine. It makes sense. Sharp blade, quick back and forth.
Smoke and mist pours out from the decapitated head, stump of a neck. Not just from this, but from the time that's gone by. Roll fortitude saves. Anissa, there's this billow of smoke, instead of blood, just bursting out, washing over you.
Okay.
What do you want to do? There's motion to the north, but yeah, you can't make out the details of what's going on up there. But at your feet, it looks like this Fen is just decapitated this creature.
Gigantic bears. Be on alert. They do a lot of damage.
What are you gonna do, Anissa?
I'm gonna go to a knee. I'm gonna aim my crossbow, and I'm gonna fire a fireball 25 feet ahead of me.
Okay.
Fireball's a 30-foot, right?
20 foot. Thought it was a 20 foot.
Oh.
20 foot.
Okay.
That isn't important. That's why it's 5 feet more.
Yep.
Any adjustment on that manual? 14.
It's supposed to be 18 with the antitoxin.
Okay. Okay.
Fireball, 20 foot, yeah. So I don't know if that'll clear some of the smoke or if it'll hit both of them, but Anu said they were up there, so that's quick.
Or if it just burns up all the oxygen and we die from asphyxiation.
The room is bigger than that. It's not gonna burn up all the
Can roll the-
oxygen.
Roll the damage for it. It lights
all
up
the
the room,
candles,
and you do see large shapes on either side of the fireball. One
Lots
of
of
them
17
is
to be killed.
one of those shapes is on fire for the moment, but that's the last you see before the billowing clouds of smoke and mist fill, billowing out of the stump of a neck, fill up this. Can't grab this shape. Fill up the area. There we go. Obscuring vision even further. Not too well. Doesn't stop the bears from lumbering in. Kimbreaker. And I'll roll the miss
Well, if it's
chance.
obscured even
then.
more, they just
Are we good?
barely missed
Breaker.
Fen, I think.
Oh, that's a miss. 25 is a miss.
Oh, no, it's a
25
hit.
is not a
It's hit.
myth. No. Hit.
25 is a hit. It's just a hit.
Let me take a look.
Large claws come wafting past. You can feel the breeze on your faces. But they did not make contact.
What?
Miss chance.
Because they are also
Oh.
we are heavily obscured,
Ah.
they are heavily obscured, everyone is heavily obscured.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
Except for
So
Squirrel.
giant bear creatures took a whiff. No, I've still got a hold of the hag. Rest. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's left? Or Emmanuel,
Or
what are you gonna
Something.
do? Faye.
Arcane sight still going for me.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So can I still detect the magical auras of the things via arcane sight?
No, the fog is still gonna obscure that.
I can't see auras through the fog.
No. It's too much blockage. Can't see through things.
Of course you can. The only thing that blocks it is a thin layer of lead, 3 feet of wood, a foot of stone, all that stuff. Fog doesn't block that.
Actually, that's a very good
you-
point.
Need more fog, but it will still obscure your vision.
So can I see the bears?
This range, you could see the closer bear. You can get a
Very
sense of where it is.
Very thick
more or less.
fog, solid fog. Okay, can I see the auras of anybody else? even our
Yeah,
teammates?
yeah, you can see about equidistant.
All right, so I'm gonna let anybody that I kind of have an idea of who's who based on their auras because I look at them all the time. I'm sure. So if somebody's getting close to somebody, or a bear is getting close to somebody, I want to call that out. And in the meantime, my range here. I think I got to move up about. It's right here. Right here is where I can see the aura about, right?
Over here by Kimbreaker.
Oh, it moved?
Yep.
Okay. And then can I see the auras of the black tentacles also?
You can see the aura of the area. Yeah, evocation aura.
So I'm just going to move up a little bit so that I'm within 30 feet of that thing. Whilst prepping the flame thing. I'm going to shoot a 30-foot beam at it and start burning it through the fog.
Okay, you want to roll attack?
I believe it just does 1d6 in a line. But it may also
Gotta
set
hit.
things on fire. Oh, I have to roll an attack roll for that thing? I've never rolled an attack roll for it before. It was just like, oh, actually, maybe I did. What is that, ranged or melee?
Melee, but it's going to be touching AC.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And you have a plus.
To confirm.
You've got a big plus.
22 to confirm.
It's actually a 20, a 34, and a 32 to confirm.
Right. And then would I add the 8 damage to the fire damage from that or not?
Oh, it's just base inspire courage, so maybe?
Well, it's based on searing light, I believe. Not
Then-
searing light. What's the arcane one?
Scorching ray.
Scorching
Yeah,
ray.
Scorching Ray.
So would you add the damage to scorching ray?
I don't think so. I think it just helps you on your attack.
You can feel the heat. You can see the gentle glow. Some of the mist nearby, smoke nearby, burns away. As the flames on this thing engulf it.
That was your crit damage?
I rolled a 1 and a 2. It does 1d6.
Oh, I didn't know it only did 1d6. I thought it was a scorching ray, so it was 2d6 base.
But it's in a line. So that's the whole thing.
Uh,
What are you gonna do, Kimbreaker?
It sets things on fire. Maybe it'll set that on fire.
Maintain hold.
She's limp.
not fighting back.
Hmm.
Don't be fooled, Kim. No.
Cruise forward. For the moment. And turn. I'll be back.
Say what? Cruise forward, enter, you'll be back? I don't know what you said.
I think he said cruise forward, he ends his turn, and he'll be back. So
Okay.
Oh, end turn.
I mean, Saren, your ogres appeared. Where did you want them?
Okay. They will appear in front of the bed.
Okay, what are you gonna do? You can roll attacks for them. You can do whatever you want to do. Taryn, what are you gonna do?
I'm just looking. Can't even see the bears anymore.
Nope.
No, the
We
Yes.
can't
fog
see
is-
anything.
You can't see anything. It's heavily obscured.
I guess I'll hold my turn until I can see something.
Ben, what are you gonna do?
Ben's gonna tumble. That's good enough. Tumble to about there. And I maintain my song. As a swift and standard, I will move towards where I think Iona is, where I think Squirrel is.
Tumble around. Your shoulder gets wet. Ground is soft. The boards here seem to be rotted away. Not the texture you expected. Nisa,
I'll yell that out. The ground's gotten weird.
Nisa, what are you doing?
Well, I know the thing's put behind me, so I'm just gonna kind of move off this way. I'm just gonna say 15 because I don't know where the edge of the table's at, but I'm basically just gonna crawl and then slide off the side of the table.
Okay. Just as Fen said, your feet hit the ground. It's soft, squishy. Reach behind you, no table. The sounds of Kimbreaker. He seems to be moving far off to the north, fast and going distant. Sounds of squirrel struggling against the tentacles to the south. Seems to be receding, growing distant. Fen heading in that direction. I don't know if you're still playing, but the sounds of him growing distant. Swipes from the bears come. Another one at Kimbreaker. Misses, but again, after that, it seems like he's managed to put some space between him and the beast. After a moment, it's just you in the mist. Slowly, the fog begins to lift. Smoke still chokes, though. Roll fortitude saves. Oh, Nisa, you're still impervious to it. Luckily for you.
I mean, is it
Heat.
the poison part, or is it the choking part?
Yeah, it's poison. It's
Okay.
poison.
The poison part.
It's the devil weed.
Okay. Then yes, that I'm immune to. Currently.
It's heat coming from above. It's been very cold here until now. It seems to be burning off the mist above you. No sounds from any assailants. Only sounds. It's chirping noise. Birds.
Hey,
Fog is cleared.
we still have telepathic connection.
You do. You find yourself in a forest in the daytime. Forest is alive and vibrant. It's animal life, birds, squirrels. No devilweed vines. You're outside a rustic-looking shack, not too dissimilar to the one that you just explored, but not nearly as powerful or arcane looking or as foreboding. It is overgrown with devilweed vines for sure, but much more natural essence to it, natural sense to it.
Squirrel, are you okay?
Squirrel is on the ground. She's been crushed a bit. She's barely holding on. She could use some help.
Here, let me help you.
Aaron, I'll get to work.
Forest is familiar. This
Feels
is
14.
This is Sultan Rollins. This is Silent Fields territory. Okay, Squirrel gets some life back in her. No swamp. No ogres. No red lizard monster. At whose feet? So who's in the middle there? Niso's feet is a decapitated corpse of what you assume is a hag. Large ogre-like version. Bears have vanished. The tentacles have vanished. The room itself is gone. The table is gone. There's
So we
a
are.
thin trail that leads off in one direction. You see a small marker painting on a tree, the shape of a V. Those of you keen on geography would suspect that that trail leads back towards Saint-Range, back towards the city.
Any magical auras or anything with a quick search of this area?
There are auras off of the corpse, but otherwise just on you guys.
What's on the corpse?
Huh.
She had a few items that
Hmm.
I think that's the first time I've ever crit with this weapon.
I crit with a flame beam and did 3 damage.
Well, I know that there's always discussions online between the ×4 versus a 1920 weapon. What's better?
The 1920 always.
Yeah.
You got to hit to do the damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, the ×4 just ends any fight usually with whatever it hits. But yeah, the 1920, you prefer reliability over raw damage.
You can put improved crit and make it a ×5, can't you?
Yes. And you can get keen and make it a 1920 weapon itself.
1920 ×5. Just ridiculous.
All you need is
Brilliant
one of those
energy on there.
twice and take the higher result. Those are pretty rare.
So we did good, right? We did good. That was a win.
Maybe we got to return to the academy.
Let's figure out where we are and get back. But do we take the stuff from the hag? We bury her body.
Don't
We
bury it,
dispose
burn
of the
it.
corpse? Yeah, let's burn it. Let's get rid of it.
We've had enough experience with bodies being around that it's safer just to cremate it and bury it.
Destroy it. All right, let's let the goblin out of the bag and let him have some oxygen.
Wait, before we burn the body, let's see if she's got any treasure.
Oh, we already know she's got some treasure. We found that. Do we keep that or do we
It's already.
get rid of it?
If we put it in the bag of holding, as long as it's not also an extra dimensional space, it should be fine, because then it can't be tracked.
Well, it doesn't matter if it can be tracked. They know where we are.
We'll be back in 2 minutes.
I guess. So you might as well just take it and figure out what it is.
The question,
Don't
the
equip it.
concern is if there's like some weird hag item that, you know, is a curse or something.
Well, we need to
Any
figure
creature
that's...
that's not a hag picks this up then.
Well, then let me pick it up. Fen looks at Manu. I'm really, really good at tricking magic items. Let me pick it up.
Yeah, why don't you be our suspicious magic item handler then? Would like to know the strengths of said items and magical auras, as always.
Man, I am drained. It has been very long. Oh,
Rico
man.
kind of narrows his
What
eyes
time of
and
the
looks
day
at
is it?
Manu.
Did he say?
Day.
It's day time.
I think we should look for a safe place to camp, then head to St. Range after.
Don't think
Okay, so
we
you can try
get
to
the hell out of here.
No,
find it.
Manu, I haven't slept for like so long. I need sleep.
Well, it's simple. We'll just have Kinbreaker carry you.
Sure.
For a comfortable sleep. Breaker, how you doing? Is anybody
Hasn't
like
come back.
really
I
low?
don't think he's back yet.
Kin, I know, is hurting, but I think he's really
Aaron.
low. Fen's
Did you
been healing himself.
did Saren ever cast that lesser restoration on Emmanuel?
Yeah.
Well,
you need to
did you
roll how
I,
roll the
much
D4?
to
You ever
heal.
rolled the D4?
Oh, right.
I don't think he did.
Use that before the attack, but whatever. Oh, nice.
There you
Thank you. Thank you.
And well, when we're going to sleep, we'll make sure we get our. I can only do ×2 natural healing because I am so spent. I can't do the ×4.
This area is recognizable. You're not exactly sure where it is, but the type of forest looks familiar. The trail leads back to a major road that's not too far from the academy. It seems like this is Victor's shack in the woods that he was leading townsfolk to and selling drugs out of for a while.
That's what we
Should we just
suspected.
torch it?
It is 100% what we were suspecting.
Because of all the devil weed, it was like, it's got to be a connection to that.
I mean, should we just torch the area to get rid of the devil weed?
Yeah.
The devil weed's gone, I think.
That would
but to get rid of the
be-
shack, sure.
No,
That'd be
there's
one
No,
option.
he said it's just regular devil weed now, was what I heard.
Be
Yes,
one
the
option.
shack
Oh.
was used for growing.
I mean, if we can torch it easily, otherwise you have to pull it all up, and roots and all.
Shack is easier to torch than the corpse. As far as getting things burning.
Yeah, let's head back to the academy, catch some Z's.
A lot has changed when you get back there. 2 weeks have passed, in fact. And things have gotten somewhat back to normal. Things business as usual, except there was an exodus from the Portalucine Academy to this one. Variola had transported several of the students from that academy here in an attempt to escape the unrest in Portalucine. And in doing so, just before her last trip back, as she got ready to cast her teleportation spell, there was an incident, an earthquake of sorts. A massive sinkhole opened up in front of the entrance to the academic building, swallowing Variola and the entrance, the front of the building. Luckily, it was on a return trip, so none of the students got injured in the process.
What?
Variola is recovering with the witches, but is hesitant to cast her greater teleportation spell again.
Yikes.
You think the teleportation spell caused the sinkhole?
There's a story about something similar happening, actually. Although it involved the great hero Evan, as well as Anit. No, wrong name. Delver.
Delver. What happened to them?
I'm just trying to remember. Let me recall. /R1d20
Knowledge
plus 11.
Arcana to see if there's anything I know of that would be why teleport might cause a sinkhole.
They got sent to different places through the same portal.
Oh, what does that have to do with the sinkhole?
Apparently, a sinkhole happened that first before the portal appeared.
Huh.
There's nothing inherent in the teleportation spell. She mentioned she used greater teleportation. She said teleportation spells no longer worked for traveling between Portalucine.
I'll
and
tell you how
Snow
this
Throne.
explanation.
Oh.
Humans are too irresponsible to use magic.
Black priests have succeeded. We didn't go on the mission to stop them.
2 weeks.
Sorry, who are these black priests? Are you talking about the undead ones that we saw? Well, I guess if it's been 2
They're
weeks.
allies. Yep.
Okay. Well,
That's
I mean,
what
we
we
knew
needed to
nothing
do.
really of them, so.
I'm gonna guess that when I try to use my magic stuff, it's not gonna work as well. Perhaps.
Let's see. I go to a safe place and cast light.
It works.
Okay, so I don't know why greater teleportation wouldn't work. Domain
The more advanced
boundaries are
magic.
closed.
This might be related to the different domains because they're going from one domain to another. So,
But it had worked, is the thing.
but it might have been closed off. There's tales of domains getting closed off all the time.
Right. So maybe Portalucine Daemont Lu has fallen. Is a
Maybe
sad day when my
it might
homeland
not
has
have
fallen, but that is
fallen.
why I
It
fled in the first place.
that It might not have fallen. It just might be that someone's locked the door.
Huh.
That's at least how it was described to me when I was talking to some Vistani. Now, who that someone is, I've
Yeah.
got no flipping clue. But
You guys are missing one of the main
Yikes.
points here, though. We were talking
So
about
those-
the students out of here to Portalacine, and now the Portalacine
Right.
students are here.
Yeah.
No, that was the first thing I thought about.
although
Is that now we only
although it
have the
looks like
Mordant
something's
branch to flee to.
normal, it sounds like something's returned to normal. Like, I think we might have broke the curse on the land a little bit. Life's coming back.
I sure hope so, Fen.
Is it?
It is.
Or
It
did the
is.
Black Priest,
Second.
or did the Black Priest conduct their ritual and suck the magic out of the land?
No, we just tried casting magic. It works.
Okay. Fine.
It is. So it's fall now. The plants are not coming back, but the temperature is much warmer than when you left.
Well,
Oh.
Well,
but we had
Nice.
people casting
Spell.
plant growth, so the plants might look at least healthy, or even though they're losing their leaves and whatever, getting ready to hibernate.
There are some
will
areas that are like-
Vera have some downtime to work on potions?
Yeah, she had lots of downtime.
Sweet.
She can also report
Potioned
on
up.
anything she's found if she wants. But yeah, whatever. I don't know how many copies of that last potion was. It fly potion.
Yeah,
She would have
I
been
think
able
it
to
was
probably make a bunch of
4,
those.
but probably we would need 6, one for everyone at least, and then move on to restock full strengths.
Well, first let's have a good rest. It's been a long time.
Sure. No, but well, dear, it's all in the past for her.
I'm just glad we stopped all that chaos from going on. One thing
Maybe.
dealt with.
Indeed.
One thing dealt with, perhaps. We got to take care of Kinbreaker.
well, one thing dealt with is more than no things dealt with, so I'm gonna count that as a victory.
Indeed.
Yes, glass is half full, you know?
Guys, I'm gonna head off. I appreciate
And I
That was a
think
great
if
game.
we just sleep, that's the perfect place to end it.
Thanks, Glenn.
good shit, brother.
Yes, we can end there. Emmanuel and Fen are gonna level. Squirrel's gonna level.
Oh man.
for some rest.
That's right. Oh my gosh, I get so much. Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash out too. It's almost 2:00 here. We'll catch you guys in a couple weeks.
Boy.
Alright,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for running, brother. Take care.
Yep. Thanks for playing, everybody. Have a good
Always, man.
Just thanks for
Later.
Yeah. Next week.
Alright.
Guys,
I
I
Should have
have
thrown a
gotta pass
bomb in that
bro.
room.
I
Nope,
ate
Fen has-
something. I ate something, and it's fucking me up, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. My shit's fucked. I am fucked. It's brutal. I am like undergoing a critical fortitude failure check. It's bad.
You could have.
Be
Are you
back to
talking
you
about
later.
real life?
Yeah, real
Yes,
life,
yes,
brother.
real life.
Real
He's
life.
talking
Real life. I have severe food allergies, and I am undergoing a I don't know what the fuck it
Go,
was,
go,
man.
go, 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 go.
Well, that's what I'm trying. I've been trying to hang with you guys for the last hour, man. I've been
You're still
fucking
talking for some reason.
This is what happens when you
Can't
tire
hear
out
you.
your own tongue.
because I love you guys. Yeah, that's why I do the things I do. So I'll talk to you guys later.
All
Bye.
right.
But
See ya.
so you know
Goodness,
that
get to
arcane
the fucking
aura
hospital
that
if you're gonna die.
exhumes that makes magic.
What? You guys are both talking at the
The,
same time.
you know that
Right.
aura that Fen creates that makes magic more stable? He's got that in song form now.
You mean the increased caster level?
Yes. I describe it as making
So-
magic more stable because we have to make caster level checks constantly.
Okay. I guess that's fair.
So,
So,
but he has that in song form now.
okay. Isn't it a normal all the time thing though?
It's a song, so it's anytime. Let me see.
Isn't it an
as
aura?
I can prepare to cast a spell by giving voice to the Song of Power. The next spell cast gains a bonus to its caster level based on the result of my perform check.
Oh, okay, okay.
9 or 0, 10 to 19 is 1, 20 to 29 is 2, 30 or higher is 4.
So it's not the same thing, but it's similar.
Yes.
Okay.
And I believe at second level as well, I get another use of bardic music.
I really need some downtime to get back those 5 points of wisdom.
Yes.
I'm glad the
Oh,
academy
guys.
wasn't going down when we got here.
Yeah.
I look forward to at least listening in on Savage Worlds and seeing what it's like next week.
Did Kin get back to you on confirmation? I know we didn't really get to talk to Fenris that much, so.
No,
Got it.
okay, fair enough. No, he didn't get back to me necessarily on that. Well, no, he did say like, what did he say? He said messages. Ken. We jumped on the game in the aftermath. Was waiting for you to join. Talk to GM. Instead, it'd be down for you to sit in on next session of your game, which will be the 18th. So yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
shit happened last week. So we got crap to deal with. But I mean, I would just
Yeah,
like
what was
you know
it?
record and
Tim
stream
Breaker
it,
died
but-
in that one.
Yes.
Why do you always? Oh, he's not on anymore. No. He just loves to play characters that are,
Dude, he's playing like this old
He was
murderous
playing an old
guy
man. Yeah.
that's like has an autoimmune disorder. he has the basically the lowest hit points you can have.
didn't he get eaten or
So-
something?
No.
He basically
Oh,
got
no,
it was
knocked
sort
out
of.
and then his
vampire.
throat
He got his
torn out.
throat torn
Vampire.
out by a vampire.
But to be fair, like the thing when it rolled its damage, it got like a 28, 29.
Yeah.
So like he instantly like it was insta death because the way
Well,
they
he
do
got knocked down, and then
is-
he got downed because there is no such thing as instant death. We learned this from that session. but the thing had a second attack.
Yeah.
And
Oh my
it
God.
couldn't move anymore, so its only real option, because it has to attack twice. It's called Frenzy for a reason. So it has to attack twice when it attacks. So it just used it on the person who was down, and that killed him.
Yeah. But
So,
we don't know. He may
there
come
was-
back as a vampire or a zombie. Who knows?
There was another hag in that extra dimensional space that was casting spells.
Are we sure?
Yeah, that's the one that did the Everard's Black Tentacles. It also did the whatever floor is rubber spell that happened.
Floor
And
is
then also
rubber.
whispered the.
I don't
Wasn't
remember
that what Ben was saying?
No, that was at
That
the
was
end.
just us getting teleported.
Oh, that was just right before we teleported?
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
once we
Um,
got out
but
of
I-
because Grim told me the same thing when I came off the table. Like essentially we were just going back into the real
Okay.
world.
So that situation doesn't apply. But the tentacles does. And then also I heard a voice that wasn't the hag that Kinbreaker was grappling activate the bears.
Yeah, I think that's a
Okay.
reasonable belief.
I had asked
Well-
about seeing something with my see invisibility. He said, no, you don't see anything. I think his whole thing was that, the smoke is so thick, you can't see anything anyway. With see invisibility, that is the case. But
Yeah.
that smoke is not supposed to block arcane sight.
No, arcane
And-
sight.
But I guess it was some special
I mean-
magical hag smoke that blocked arcane sight because it acts
She
like.
made no secret of the fact that she was, the subordinate. Like, she was an apprentice, like a minion.
Right.
She wasn't a hag.
Wasn't?
Well,
Right.
no, she transformed into a hag. She was a
Yeah,
hag.
she was an Annis hag.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm more
Is
worried
my
about the
idea
whole
from it.
we're looking for others to add to the covey.
Well,
Usually
they're
you
always
only
looking
have
for
three,
others.
Only
but-
be 3. It can only be 3. If it's any more, it doesn't work anymore. Like a coven.
Really?
Don't know.
Well, I wonder if that
But-
was a lie or what. Like that one's not part of the covey. 'Cause you know how she was like, "Oh, I suppose we could think of it like that." Maybe she was just like next in line. Maybe she got kicked out when Rayma came in.
I mean,
Well, I don't think about. I
maybe
don't
it's
think
a
it's that. I
different
think
covey.
right now, I think they were still a covey. Just she was like probably the lowest ranked because usually in a coven there's one that's like the leader and then there's the 2 that aren't. I think that Rayma and that one weren't. And Sibel is the leader, and we kind of knew that ahead of time. But I think because there are signs that the academy's healthier, and like that was the very last thing I asked Grim. Like, we've got plant life. People have been casting plant growth all the time. It seems like the curses kind of started dissipating on our.
Well, the concern. Okay, so here's what we got to think about: is that we were supposed to meet in the capital in so much time. So keep
In a
that
month.
in mind. But
In a month.
we tied up their forces for 2 weeks, which for us was just less than a day, several hours. And the academy was not attacked by were-rats in that time, so it was basically able to recover. Because there was no pressure on it for that 2-week period. We alleviated that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what 4th level spell to pick up. That's funny. I'm not going to do that. I already have a flashbang spell. I don't want to make a super flash. Don't want to pick up the super flashbang spell.
Final flash.
Blinding beauty. If a creature looks at you and fails to save, you're permanently blind.
How long does it last? Rounds?
Permanent. You are permanent.
No,
blind.
but how long
Oh.
does it apply to you?
Let's see. Blinding
How long-
beauty. All humanoids within 60 feet. It lasts around per level.
Okay. But doesn't that affect your allies as well?
Yes. That's why I said I already have a flashbang, because my flashbang affects allies that are within 15 feet when I do it. But that's like an even worse version. I'm like, I already have one. I don't want a worse one for the party.
Is that what you call spells or effects that affect your teammates as well? Flashbangs?
I call them flashbangs because they're emanations that stop characters. So inner beauty is a flashbang because poof, I'm beautiful. People are stunned. I'm so beautiful. This one's a flashbang. This one's more of a literal flashbang of poof, I'm beautiful. You literally go blind. But it's just like it's because it doesn't do damage, but it's a debuff of just sudden appearance. Mirror image greater is really
Like
good.
looking at a nuke when it goes off.
Exactly.
So beautiful. You're blind, yeah.
It's funny. It's a hilarious spell. I'm not gonna pick it up because it affects team members. What are some good wizard 4th level spells? Because I have a list of my... I've got a list of bard spells, but I don't got a list of my wizard spells that I could pick up. My gosh, it's so laggy right now. There we go. It's starting to work good. Boring. Doesn't fit. I can already fascinate. Not even gonna look at that school.
I mean, polymorph. Just looking at
I
the
alter
basic
self.
spells.
I'm not gonna be like my last couple of characters focusing on polymorph and stuff like that.
Are you looking at 4th level wizard sorcerer spells?
Yeah.
Yep.
They
Because
have
as
to
a
be-
sublime horde, I can pick up either bard spells or wizard spells.
Do they have any limitations like classes or?
Nope. Just don't look at necromancy because that's just.
Well, sure. There's the Ravenloft exceptions.
But yeah, I have access to all. I can pick up any spell from either the bard list or wizard sorcerer list.
That's a
So
lot of good stuff.
I know. I actually found that fifth doesn't have as much really like massive. Oh.
I mean, they don't need
And
to
as I
because they
say
made
that,
everything
I just
scale.
immediately found a spell that I'm like, I've always wanted to use this spell. Ugh. No, but I said I'd pick up Greater Dispel. When I get my next 5th level spell, I'll pick up Telekinesis. That sounds fun. I might not be able to use it that much, but I just think it's a fun pick.
How come you can't use necromancy?
I think you should get.
Because Ravenloft, every
Ravenloft.
time you cast a Necromancy spell, you might get locked into your own dimension for all eternity.
Well, no.
Yeah.
That would be
No.
the extreme.
It's
That
What about Dimension
you
Door?
have to make the powers check, and when you start failing your powers checks, you start going down the corrupted path, which has certain stages, which will eventually lead to you becoming a Dark Lord and being your own. But it's not like you can cast one necromancy spell, fail the check, and suddenly you're imprisoned in your own domain. Not how it works. Because I guarantee you, we have done shit where we have had to make powers checks.
Oh yeah,
What are you
I'm
talking
sure I make them
about?
all the time. I'm surprised I don't have a deformity.
What are you talking about? Ven's surrounded by people that might, but I don't think Ven himself has done. Although to be fair, Fen is like ultra good aligned.
I mean, not some of this
Salty.
group, but like some of the other groups, like some of the stuff we
Yes.
did, like
Oh,
Grim was rolling those checks.
So here's the thing, because it was before I knew about the whole necromancy thing, and Xavier would, on his sword, put inflict wounds because he was a war. Because that's a part of the whole. That's a part of the whole ordained champion thing. Is that you put cures on your sword when you're fighting undead, and you put inflicts when you're fighting anything else.
Oh, hey,
So-
the Bite of the Werewolf and Bite of the Wereboar are 4th level spells.
Ice Storm
I
is a good.
can't use those because I am Park Crusader. I need to use a weapon. If I want to use my songs as Swift, or if I want to use my Inspire Courage as a Swift, I need to have my long spear equipped.
You don't have breath weapon either, huh?
That's not a bad spell. So someone else can have the Greater Dispel Magic Scroll, because I now have it on my list blatantly.
Defenestrating Sphere. I guess you already chose the Greater Disadvantage thing, huh?
For 5th?
Your 4th level?
Oh, for my 4th level, I haven't picked my next 4th level yet. I'm trying to decide between, right now, Mirror Image Greater.
Freedom of movement.
Is that 4th? I thought that was a little higher.
I think it's higher.
It's 4th for Beguiler.
Well, that's Beguiler. I think he has to choose a sorcerer or wizard.
No,
Yep.
it's 4th for Bard. It's not a sorcerer
Well,
wisdom spell.
or
If it's
bard.
force for bard, I can pick it up.
Yeah.
That's an excellent pick. Good catch. Good catch. That will be it. Freedom of movement. I know that is famously a really good spell at. It frees up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I was wishing we had freedom of movement with some of the crap we were dealing with in this whole 2-month
Yeah.
ordeal.
Question. Do I need to continue streaming and recording this?
Ooh,
No.
probably not.